and we do this little song and dance again, where my recording has to catch up, because it likes to take a couple seconds, but now it's alive. There we go. Okay. Good morning, good evening, everyone, and welcome to part 2 of Miss Hellacles Riding School. I would highly suggest that you watch part 1. Otherwise, you won't have a ding-dong clue what's happening. My name is DEWP Kieran. I am the DM of this game. Would my wonderful players like to introduce themselves very quickly and their character, and then I can do a brief recap, and then we can jump in.
Hooray! Hello, my name is Whis. I am playing Lil Hadrian stagehand today. He's a gremlin.
And he is enabled.
We have 2 stagehands within 20 feet of each other. This is interesting.
Hi, I'm Candlestick. I'm playing the non-stagehand here, Crystal Everlight, who sure is having a time. She is currently getting swept up in the chaos gremlin energy of the other two. And as they're a bad influence on her, and she is also paranoid at the moment. So yeah, yeah.
Hi, I'm Babble, or otherwise known in this server as Unlimited Motherfucker, which is very fitting considering the character that I play today. I play Lil Whiskey, Yo-Yo on the Rocks, Jackass Stagehand. I said the name wrong, but you know what? Fuck you, let's go with it.
You can say the name
also,
Alright, so brief recap. All 3 of you have come to this riding school for various reasons. You encountered and were shown around by the owner, Miss Hellacles.
We committed
you
mail fraud.
You have committed
there's
mail
a lot of
fraud,
toilet humor.
You stole some of that goddamn mail. Then you kind of had a little bit of riding time. Met a receptionist who was, just kind of there. They hung out a little bit.
We adopted said receptionist, thank you.
They may be potentially adopted, that's kind of in the air at the moment. Also, few of you kind of had long bathroom breaks, but don't worry about that. Also, you guys were having your special tinkle time. You did, in fact, go through this mail.
I don't know about the girls. Hattie had a nap.
Don't worry, Hattie's turn will come. Anyway.
So did Lil Whiskey, apparently.
Whiskey is an elderly woman. She needs to take her time, and she needs to do what she's got to do. Anyway, whilst you were in the bathroom, Whiskey, you opened up the bit of mail and you found a suspicious / bad vibe object. And you decided, something's up in this here little riding school. You did a bit of snooping. And something I probably should have mentioned at the beginning, there is an area that Miss Hellacles has asked you not to go to, simply because it is kind of new arrival / it's where all the training animals are kept. She's just asked you not to head over there. But you did see a ruckus over there a little earlier on. So, at the moment, I believe you have just exited the riding stables after having a good rummage, and having handed Miss Hellacles a replacement package full of various certain things.
You could say that the package is full of shit.
I mean, how on the nose do you want to get? But yes, you guys are now outside the riding stables. No one saw you leave. All the stable hands that had come over from the do not enter the zone / house area have come back. So now you're kind of standing aside from what I know. And it's up to you guys where you'd like to go. If you want, I can repost the maps if you'd like.
Yeah, that might be nice.
Yes, please.
Also, I would like to point out that Crystal is currently the one who has the suspicious item in her hammer space.
Yes.
Yes.
This is
There was
item.
also a bit of thievery. I look at some of the things that Lil Whiskey has.
Yeah.
Just a light bit of thievery. What's a bit of thievery between friends?
She's done crimes. She's a crime anti-grandma. Don't worry about it.
She's a cool grandma. She commits crimes.
Daddy's blind. He's got plausible deniability.
Crystal is just here.
Didn't see it. It didn't happen, motherfucker.
Can I do the thing?
Whiskey is
are you
gonna
gonna
just
let me-
look at the other two and just kind of whisper, like, "We're doing exactly what she told us not to do, right? we're being typical stagehands and just going right into the place where we're told not to go, ain't we?"
Well, I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound?
We've already gone through our mail and stolen a whole bunch of your possessions, so, disobedience seems like a drop in the bucket, auntie.
I'm just making sure we're on the same page. I may have done a lot of things, but not everybody's usually on the same page the first go around, so I just gotta make sure.
Alright. Well, let's go find out what she's, keeping secret, eh? As far as my memory stretches, she said she's got some new kind of animal coming in, but she didn't really tell us what it was.
I mean, fair enough. Though, given the ruckus earlier, I'd say it's a bit dangerous. So
It was a goddamn dragon, I'm leaving.
I am honestly debating about leaving right now.
I would also kind of like to leave, but also my morbid curiosity, and also, well, I mean, can we really leave it like this? And she's just kind of gesturing.
There's a bit of a sigh from Crystal as she pushes her glasses up. Let's go before I change my mind.
Alright. Here, let's get to the bottom of this, eh?
Yep.
We don't even have one of the detective types here. This is hilarious.
You don't need a detective
Wonderful.
to put your nose where it don't belong. That's just a stagehand thing in general.
Well, you definitely
And
have a
it
point
is
there.
a list of Crystal's bad habits. Okay, so I will say, are you all heading over towards the do not enter zone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I will say, if you're heading in that direction, it is in the distance, and it is just open land, like open field, towards that area. If you're gonna
Cool.
walk over there, you're gonna have to roll a stealth.
Let me see. Whiskey, what do you have, my darling? Do you have anything? Do you have invisibility? Is that a thing that you have? I don't know. Do druids have
Crystal has
invisibility?
invisibility, but I can only cast it on potentially 2 people.
I will also say, you guys do know that most, if not, you think it was most of the people that were over there, most of the stable hands, have gone back to the stables. So you can cast a spell if you'd like. It's up to you guys what you want to do, I suppose. Also, dressage hall and then the paddock is kind of in front of where they could look for you, because on the left hand side is towards the left is where you would be going, like past the dressage hall and the paddock, and obviously the stables are the longhouse on the right. So yeah, if you wanna cast a spell to sneak, you can do.
Mm.
I'm just gonna roll Hattie a straight up stealth. And see what happens, and if he
Yeah.
gets caught, plausible deniability.
Could say that we're just going for a frolic. It's fine.
Just
Also, just
Very
gonna roll
well.
straight up stealth for Lil Whiskey.
We'll see how this goes.
Please don't mind the random fucking cap locks. I had cap locks on apparently. Whoops.
Damn, Crystal. Damn, Whiskey.
hey, they're all pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Whiskey, you rolled a 26, that's a 19, a 17. Yeah, I would say with those rolls, you either you just walk across and nothing happens, no one disturbs you. It's not particularly muddy. It's just an open field. There are like a few buttercups and maybe a couple of daisies poking up from places, but for the most part, it's an uneventful walk. You manage to stealth your way over just fine. And as you come up to this building, you see it's not. There's no one outside. And it's a decently. It's not huge. It's not warehouse sized. It doesn't have like multiple floors from the looks of it outside. It's long. And you can see that it curves to. As you approach it, it curves to the left, and there's just a set of double doors really. In front of it.
I think I think when they get there, yeah, I think Crystal's gonna sigh and probably should do a due diligence, and she's gonna cast detect magic to see if there's anything out of the ordinary on the outside. Basically, is this gonna set off an alarm if we go in?
Okay. If you cast detect magic, quite a few things light up. Mostly the thing you get is warding. There's lots and lots of warding around the edging of this building. And if you were to look around, you could see that this warding seems to be connected, if not completely a part of that warding. That is part of the fence. It's not near the fence, but the warding does seem to be keep things in, don't let them out kind of deal. It's very similar to the one. Yeah. Other than
Yeah, I
that,
think she will let them know. Yeah, it has the same wording as the fence. Keep things in, don't let them out. Might not work on us since the fence didn't, but there is a chance that we might not be able to get out once we get in, and we should take that into account.
I have been in a prison before. I can break out.
I'm not going to ask.
Good, because you don't want to know.
Oh, words and words. They're not infallible.
No, and I do have, I know to spell magic at the very least, so.
Pretty sure if you just scratch it, where the ward is placed, it should be enough to break it too. I did that before at the prison. It was fun. They kept trying to just trace over it, but I mean, you don't need claws to cause a ward damage.
okay,
Remind
so what are
me
you guys gonna
again
do?
why we're doing this?
Because that Hellacles woman has the most rancid vibes I've ever. Well, not quite the most. The most is hard to beat, but damn rancid vibes. She's not digging what she's putting down, you know. Seems
And if
wrong.
we do something bad and we find out about it later that we could have done something, do we really want to deal with that aftermath?
Yeah, I think that's enough that sort of resolves Crystal's shoulders once more. She's like, yeah, no, you're right.
And besides, think of it this way: if we're wrong and there's nothing bad happening here, and she's just creepy, we can give her little toy back, and they'll be on their way, no harm, no foul. Yeah. Apart from the befouling of her mail.
I'm not sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not being sorry. But that's about it.
In one way or another, it's damn funny, auntie, so I wouldn't worry.
We are all
okay,
terrible
so-
people.
To be fair to Crystal, it is mostly the stagehand's influence. I point at these two. It's mostly them.
This is true.
But yeah. So yeah, you said there's the rewards around this building. How do you guys want to go about this?
So is it just a building, or is it a building in like a yard?
So it's just a building. Like there isn't a yard or anything. There is just a building that goes back. There's like a set of double doors. It's like an L shape essentially. It goes back and then it goes to your left. I have a thing for things going to the left. I don't know why. But yes, it goes back and into the left. And yeah, there's lots of glyphs and wards around this building, specifically like around the circumference of the building. It's not on the ground around it. It's around the like building itself, kind of like a ribbon tied around it.
Like the skirting board.
Yeah. So I don't know how you guys want to do this.
I would say that Lil Whiskey would like to try and climb to see if there was like any windows on the rooftop, but at the same time, she doesn't have claws, so she can't climb.
And she's in her pretty dress.
She's
I mean-
not in a pretty dress, actually.
Oh, she's still in her riding gear, is she? I thought she'd changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
She would have liked to have changed into her pretty dress, but I look at everything that was going on after
Yeah, fair.
riding. Yeah.
That's
Crystal
She told her
changed.
dad that she was going to take good care of that dress. She intends to take good care of that dress.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright. Are we just gonna try the door, or maybe crack it open? I can see if I can hear anything.
Maybe we should see if we can hear anything before we crack the door open.
I mean,
Are there any windows around this place? Because you can use your hearing, and then Crystal and I can use our sight.
sure.
You can roll a perception if you'd like. Crystal, you can also
Sure.
roll an Arcana if you want.
I will roll both.
Oh,
Hell yeah! Stagehand 6!
right.
Well,
So I presume that 5 and the 6 are the perceptions.
yes, that 5 was a perception from Crystal. The 21 was her Arcana check.
Cool.
I think she's paying more
Fantastic.
attention to the Arcana than to her surroundings currently.
Yeah, Whiskey and Crystal, you don't see nothing around this building. It sure do be a building. It sure do be an L block.
Probably
So-
too short to see any windows.
How I'm gonna ask Whis, how is Haddy sensing what's going around? Is he using his wings? Is he using his cane?
Well, for the most part, he uses his wings, and if there's no like open windows where he can echolocate through, he'll just sort of lean up against the door a little bit and maybe give it a little tap 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 with his cane to see if he can get anything that way.
Ah, well, okay. that makes a bit more sense. You'll probably pick up what Crystal picks up then with her Arcana. So firstly, you kind of buzz your wings. You don't get any reverbs from any open windows. Unlike the other two who are too busy just looking at the building. You look at this and there aren't any windows. There's not any on the roof, which is a slanted, typical slanted triangular roof. There's nothing under the eaves. There's no ladders up to the roof. There's no windows of any sort, which is perhaps a little odd for something that's supposed to be a stables. It doesn't seem to be like any door exits out of the side of this thing either, which makes a bit more sense considering it's a containment area. But as you vibrate your wings against the side of the door, or you give it a tap with your cane, you notice what Crystal notices with her detect magic and arcana. There's something. You tap your cane and you feel like a weird little ruin. Like if you tap your cane against it, and Crystal can also kind of get the vibe from this particular ruin in this circle made up. This is one that's similar to the one that was at the exit or the entrance of this place. The weird kind of interactive one.
Oh, the one that we couldn't figure out how to get it to do its due.
Hmm.
You know that does something.
Alright, well, first thing, I'm not picking up any changes in the material of this building. I don't know that there are any windows. I'm not getting any glass. Second of all, you remember the thingy we found on the front gate?
Yes, I can see it too.
Well, I'm glad y'all see something, because I don't see shit.
Well, I mean, that does make two of us on tape, but, this is, it's Addie's favorite joke, I'm sorry.
I feel like Crystal's gonna mumble, and I thought I had poor eyesight.
This is the no seeing crew. No perception allowed.
I think I left my glasses in my, I think I did leave my glasses in my goddamn big pocket. God damn it. I'm not gonna bother trying to fish them out.
We don't know what's gonna trigger this thing, so, I think we should probably not go kicking the door down in any great hurry. But I'm not getting anything from out here. We're gonna have to go inside.
Things like this are usually really rickety. I wonder if there's like a board that we can maybe squeeze through?
I didn't hear any gaps. There's nothing. It's a box with a door and a roof, that's it.
That is odd,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I mean, if it's got
Very.
animals in there, it'll be rank as all hell, because there's not going to be any airflow, because the door is shut and there's only one door. There's nothing.
It's a bit inhumane, even.
We're just
Maybe that's just
starting.
my opinion.
Something's wrong with all of this.
No shit.
I don't know enough about this to say for sure certain, but something definitely doesn't seem right, and
Think about it like this. As a living creature, person or animal or otherwise, you need a good few things, basic things to live. Tune or not. Water, sunshine, food, freedom. Probably more, I just can't think of them at the top of my head. Socializing is another one. You're put in a box like this, exactly how many of those things do you really think that you're going to have access to?
not enough.
Exactly.
Even if it is only temporary, I don't think this is going to be good for anyone.
No. This would be basically like putting somebody in And what the hell is it? God, what the fuck do they call it in prison?
Solitary confinement?
That. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Which, God, I don't know why the hell they even have that. It's just fucked up. It don't do anything but make it worse.
Hmm.
We can get into prison politics later, though.
let's see about putting our nose where it don't belong at the moment. And Hattie's gonna try and find a doorknob.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Well, it's not got a doorknob. It's one of those it's one of those bars that you can just grip onto and push and pull kind of
Okay,
thing.
easy.
Easy enough. So you got to try and just open that.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Um. You push it. You push it in, and it opens.
Alright.
No resistance.
Question: does anything happen with the runes while Crystal is looking?
If Crystal is still looking at the rooms of the 21, you see that one that was what's the word? That seemed to do something. It seems to spark a little, but nothing else really happens. It's like a spark that goes around the boundary of the building very quickly, like between a blink. But other than that, nothing really happens.
Well, hard to tell what that means. Could be something bad, could be not. She's already paranoid.
Can Whiskey roll an insight on the place in general? Just like a general vibe check?
Yeah, roll vibe checks.
Sure. That's not good, Hattie.
Right. Okay. So
I don't think
I'll
I'm going
describe the place
for
first.
Crystal because I just don't think she's paying attention to that right now.
Hattie didn't do well on a vibe check, but that makes sense because he can't see anything. So I will roll him a perception while you describe what what vibe Whiskey gets.
Go ahead.
Whiskey's
Okay.
used to vibe checking surroundings.
Actually, could I
Really
roll an
often.
investigation for Crystal once the door is open?
Yeah, you can do. Okay,
Cool.
so that's perception. So the perception of 17 for Hattie, 18 vibe check, and then 17 investigation. Okay. Give me just a second. So you open the door, and I presume you all step through.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You all step through. Hattie, as you step through, with a 17, you feel something. Just a slight shiver. As you step through. And that's kind of it. But everyone steps into this building. And immediately you are in like a T junction section. There's a little bit, like a little bar like off to the left and right of you. There's like a little bit of room. There's a door to your right, which is shut. And then there's just like empty space to the left of you. It seems like a couple of chairs. There's some cards on the table, a drink. Probably it looks like somewhere people just kind of sit down and play card games. Probably from their last shift or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then straight down in front of you is a long ass corridor. You couldn't quite see it from before because you were just at the front of the building. But as you're looking down, this is a very long corridor. This is a long, stable door corridor. There's stable doors all along each side, and each of them have a lantern hanging on a little hook next to it. And all the doors are shut. Crystal, 17. With a 17 crystal, you've also got Detect Magic up. You can tell immediately as you come in, there's magic going on here. There's definitely some magics that you can sense on each door. At least the ones closest to you. You don't know if they're on all of the doors, but most of these doors from the ones closest to you seem to have some sort of magic woven into them. 18. Vibes are... Well, gosh, man. The vibes here, you would expect to kind of get, like, vibes of, something being here. It feels not empty. It feels like somewhere recently vacated. It feels like it feels like there should be something here, and whatever it was or whatever it has been here. Um, uh, man, how do I describe this? Vibes of this building are that many things have been here, many things have come and gone, and you get the feeling this has seen many things. Not all of them good, not all of them pleasant. And Paddy, I want to actually also give this crystal. That door on your right, as you enter in, you can both hear sounds coming from in there. You don't know what it is, but there are certainly sounds coming from that room.
Well, something kicked off when we stepped through the door. Am I the only one who felt it?
Didn't feel anything, but when you opened the door, there was a little bit of magic that triggered. Hard to tell what.
Alright. Alright, let's cross out the worst case scenario here, and he's gonna turn around and see if he can get back out the front door.
Cool. You pull on the door, and it doesn't open.
Pick. Well, alright, we're stuck.
I guess that ain't surprising, given everything that I'm getting.
It ain't, but it would have been nice to be wrong.
Yeah,
I mean, I do have dispel magic.
Save that for once we've poked around a bit. There must be something in like the uniforms if they the crew can get in and out no problem. They must have like a pass key or something.
I think that it's a bit late to do that right now, considering that if they'd have left their uniforms alone in here, then they wouldn't have been able to get out now, would they?
Oh yeah, no, it's more of a speculation, figuring out how they do the thing and we're stuck pigs. Something's in there though. He
Let's
jerks
hope
his head
it's-
towards the noise.
Hope it's not too dangerous.
I'd be careful. I don't know everything, but I'm not getting good vibes.
Yep.
There's
Potion is a thing.
been things that's going on here. I don't like it.
There's magic on all of the doors.
Oh boy. Wonder if all them critters came through here.
The only thing we can really do at this point is keep pressing. I say we do it, but stick close.
Right. Which way we going? Towards or away from the noise?
Before they move, I think Crystal's gonna ask, how is everyone's well, I want to say like AC, but not in that many terms.
Defenses, I suppose. Your defense.
I'm a hardy old bitch. I'll be fine.
I'm still working on the up close and personal stuff, so I'm better suited to distance work, if I'm honest.
Basically, Crystal's got mage armor, is trying to figure out who to cast it on.
She points at Hattie. Honestly, Whiskey points at Hattie. Like, I'm pretty sure that out of everybody here, I'm probably the tank. Let the tanks tank, Hattie. Please don't be like your uncle. I took your uncle out once, and he decided to try and tank a Gorgon.
Somehow this is not a surprise. Also, there's a big difference between me and old Thor, I'm not gonna lie.
There he is. You'd be surprised how much less he can take than you.
He's an old man.
So yeah,
So
I think Crystal then is going to touch Hattie and cast Mage Armor on him.
Shiny.
I'm only 5 years younger than my brother. And yet, I'm the tank of the two of us.
Oh dear. Can it remind me, how does Mage Armor work?
I'm posting it.
Okay, cool. Because I think there's prereqs and shit. Okay, cool. Oh, that actually does help because he's not wearing armor. Huzzah. 13 plus his dex modifier. Okay, I take that back. It doesn't help.
It doesn't help.
His dex modifier is 0.
I mean, is his base AC 13?
Yep.
Oh, good. Oh well.
You touch Hattie and nothing happens.
I mean, to be fair, because Crystal is an abjuration wizard, she will still get the extra health from doing that. But yeah, other than that, it's kind of useless.
Yep. He is in fact
Alright,
already there.
you know what? Whiskey has bark skin. She will just touch him and cast bark skin to help with the AC, and I'm sitting here, have this.
God. You have made all that and not
Sarah,
Congratulations.
Can't be less than 16. Nice. Okay.
It's a concentration, though.
It is.
it's worth it.
Fair enough. Alright. Are you all guys good for prepping? Like, is there anything else you guys wanted to do?
No.
No.
Now look
Okay.
at this. What is it?
And
Where is it?
just a little reminder, off to the left is like a little open area social section probably for this stable hands that were here before. There is a door on your right that is closed, but there are noises coming from behind it. And then it's just a long corridor of stable doors with lanterns hanging on a hook outside each of them.
Mm-hmm. Cody, which way are we going?
Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm very sorry. Some of these lanterns are lit and some of them are not. Probably should have mentioned that, my apologies.
Sorry, I'm currently trying to figure out how many extra health points Crystal had, so I was not listening to any of that.
We've got noises
You're
on one
so
side.
valid.
Noises on one side and a whole bunch of stables with some lit, some unlit lanterns on the other.
And then on your left, there's like a small social area with like chairs, tables, and
the breakout room
stuff. Yes.
I ain't usually the one that makes these decisions, because... okay.
Well, I mean, there's definitely something that way. I can hear it.
Yeah, I know. God, I wish Randall were here. Maybe we can get a bit of a closer look at the noise. If it sounds big, then we won't go to it just yet. And then we'll move on to the other shit, and then come to it again later. After that, that's the smartest thing that I can think of at the moment.
Sounds good to me. What do you think?
Mm.
He's just gonna look at Crystal. Don't look. Point his head at.
I'm sorry, I still wasn't paying attention.
We're gonna go and investigate what the noise is, and if it sounds too big to handle just at this point, look at something else first.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds like she's gonna say that sounds like a logical plan of action.
Alright, let's get to it then.
God, fucking all of this thinking making my head hurt.
Sorry, Auntie. We'll go out for cake afterwards, yeah?
Cake sounds fucking great.
It does sound fucking great.
Mm.
So
You
you're all
don't have
heading
to
towards
think
the door
about
on the right.
cake.
Patty's go-to
You
thing
ain't
is
gotta
just
think
give
about
cake to people
cake.
who are upset. Oh dear. Alright, so we're going towards that noise.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, going towards the door on the right.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get closer, the door is shut, but it doesn't seem to be terrible. Door is shut, but you can hear. It's odd. I've got to go over the investigation and perception rolls you guys got earlier. Let me just double check those quickly.
Perception, vibe, and investigation.
Yeah,
What
those were an
Yes.
18, a 17, and a
What?
17.
So
Yeah.
what everyone is good at.
Whiskey, you'll hear the sound of like an humming, an up and down kind of tune. So something is making like a little humming sort of noise in there. The vibes you get are just kind of like jovial, kind of like kind of noises there. It seems like there is someone in there. Door is shut.
It's odd. Does it seem like it's shut in a way that would indicate that they're being kept inside, or
No. No.
And is
It's
it a
just a
familiar
closed door. Like there's no. I will say as you approach the door, there's a lock on it, like a normal keyhole lock, but it doesn't seem to be locked.
Whiskey is gonna turn around and she's gonna go over to the other area where people usually hang out, and she's gonna start looking for a key because if that
Ooh.
door is not meant to keep that thing, whoever that might be in, then not gonna take a chance on that being one of the stable hands, and just gonna try and lock them inside there.
Fair enough. Roll me an investigation if you like. I will say there are lots of cards, and like other bits on the table that there's clear to see. There's like half drunk drinks. There's what like seems to be like orange juice. There seems to be I will say just from picking it up and giving a brief smell, that's pickle. Someone's just drinking straight up pickle juice.
I mean, it's
This
not
is
that
like-
far off from just regular alcohol, so.
Station 6
Oh,
again!
good.
Please roll with advantage because you're right up near it. Just please roll again. Please.
Oh, Whiskey, my fucking beloved. The queen of stagehand sixes.
Oh my god!
I can't believe that. That's another
A 6
six.
or a 6, you get a 6 or a 6. This is why
I-
she's the queen of stagehand sixes.
Excellent. Okay, fine. Kind of looking around. You probably lift up some of the cushions from the chairs and stuff. Kind of sweep everything off the table. I will say, as you're kind of investigating, you're not paying too much attention to the table and the stuff on it, and maybe your tail accidentally kind of knocks some stuff over. I will say the other two, whilst Whiskey is probably cussing up a bit of a storm trying to find something, you spot like a glint, something kind of tunk tunk onto the floor. But
Her
Whiskey
big
doesn't
ass
seem to
fucking
notice.
tail.
You flew for tail. Also, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say, Whiskey, you probably do have some, like, fruit juice on your tail now. I'm very sorry.
You know what would make. That's fine.
What are
Auntie,
you looking for?
what are you doing?
I'm looking for a fucking key. I can't find shit though. God, why did I take off my glasses?
No idea. I did hear something small and metal sounding at the ground over that way, though.
God damn it. God damn it, there's fucking shit on my tail. It ain't even good shit. It's not alcohol. God damn it.
I will say, as you guys, as those things get knocked off the table, Crystal and Hattie, you realise that the humming has stopped from behind the door. You can kind of hear like some muffled words and the sound of something coming towards the door.
Okay.
Uh.
Hattie's gonna use the message cantrip and just message at Whiskey's that there's someone coming. That person is whatever that was behind that door. It's quiet.
I think Crystal's gonna grab a chair and jam it under the door.
It's not gonna do any good if it opens inwards.
It's true.
Whiskey is going to run over there as fast as her little legs can get there and just hold the door shut. If there's fucking like those kind of round handle knobs, she's gonna look at the other two and say, find something that can stop this thing from fucking opening.
I guess investigation.
And I guess I have to roll strength,
I mean,
probably?
I will say there are chairs, dude. Yeah, okay. There are chairs. There is a coffee table. There are probably there are probably like old planks of wood propped up in the corner somewhere. There's a broom, just and a mop and a bucket, which is kind of what you would need to clean up stables and stuff. There's a lot of things. You have your range of choices. And
She's
that was
dumb,
investigation,
okay?
right?
Yeah, that was a 26 on investigation from Crystal.
Yeah. So also you're looking for something to block the damn door. And then you kind of look around, and that thing on the floor, that kind of tunked on the floor earlier, it kind of catches your eye, and you just as you're passing by it, you see the light from some of the lanterns in here reflect off of it, and it seems to have something engraved in it.
Cool. She was picking that up, and she's gonna glance at it while also kind of partially still like reaching for a chair or like something to help prop up the door in case this is not what she thinks it is.
Okay. You pick up this thing, and you immediately recognize that there are runes on this, and your detect magic, I presume, is still up.
Yeah, because Mage Armor isn't concentration, yeah.
Yeah, you look at this thing. Oh, that ruin seems to match the ruin that was on the door earlier.
Well, good.
And it
Well-
also seems to match the ruin that was on the front entrance earlier, on the post.
Great. Is that going to be helpful for the door that is currently being held shut?
I shrug. You don't know, but you do know.
What sort of
I mean,
object is it? Is it a key? Is it just a little doodad?
It
Or
looks like a pebble. It looks like a flat stone. It kind of it just kind of looks like a shiny pebble but flat with these ruins etched into it. It fits comfortably in your palm. Very
All right.
rounded out.
Well, she's holding on to that, and yeah, grabbing a chair to throw, to shove towards Whiskey.
Whiskey, could you roll me a strength check, please?
Oh, yay! Damn it, I can't argue for the same damn thing. Please. Please, Dice Parser. Please. Damn it!
Oh no! No!
well
Oh
then,
no.
that's
Alright.
unfortunate.
That is okay. What I'm gonna say is, Whiskey, sweet dear Whiskey, that's a 10 to my nat 20. I'm so sorry. You try to hold the door shut, and you just get like the slow pushing of the door opening, and you're all gonna see head of another toon come out. It just like they just seem to be wearing riding gears. They poke their head out. They seem to be a worn of some sort. And they look at all three of you in confusion and slowly look down towards Whiskey. They just seem very confused as to what's going on.
God, God.
Just a Mexican standoff
Whiskey,
there,
please.
or whatever it's called. Yeah.
How can you bullshit your way out of this, Whiskey?
I mean, is Crystal still grabbing one of the chairs and such?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I
what,
think
then.
she's like halfway there with the chair in her hands. I think actually she'd probably put the stone in her hammer space for now.
That's fair. Haddy, what are you doing, dude?
He's just standing there. Like
It's just here.
he can't see who this person is until they say something. He's got not going to be able to ID them on their voice. And so he wasn't actively trying to stop the door from opening because he's not good at that. So he's just sort of okay, I'm over here, I guess.
I'm so sorry, Haddy.
God, Whiskey, please come up with something to bullshit your way out of this. Bullshitting is like one of the things that you're good at. Please.
I mean,
wanna
if
have a
things.
cooking contest? Why the fuck is that the what you go with? God damn it.
Oh dear.
That's what she's going with. You want to have a drinking contest.
Oh my gosh. That's what you say to this person?
Yep. That's why
Oh,
I'm friends. You
excellent.
want to have a drinking contest. Come on, you and me. Let's go.
There is an audible smack as Crystal face palms.
She panicked. Don't worry about it.
This person looks down, still very confused at you, Whiskey, and they just. I will say they have like a couple of like striped marks on their cheek. They've got slightly pointed ears. And they're just kind of like, I don't think I should be drinking on the job. And his grip on the door has loosened.
What?
His grip on the door, like the grip on the door he was pushing open has loosened. Like he's just kind of, sort of let the door kind of. He's not out of the door. I will say he's poking his head out. He's not out, and the door isn't all the way open yet. He's just kind of poked his head out and looked around.
I mean, listen, you're the only one here, right? Ain't nobody gonna know. Don't worry about it. Just you and me. Come on. Drinking contest.
I don't
That's
think that's
cool beans. She pulls out a bottle of whiskey.
Please roll me a persuasion.
God.
Please.
I'm gonna give bardic inspiration.
You're digging yourself this hole, Babble.
Yes, she is. She fucked that up and she's running with it now. God. What is Heidi's
It's a D8.
bardic inspiration die?
It's a
D8?
D8.
Alright.
Hattie wants this to work because it's funny as hell.
Listen.
Well, I mean, Crystal does have hold person if things go south.
I'm gonna roll that D8 anyways. Just to see.
Okay.
Yeah! 22!
This person looks down at you, Whiskey. I don't know what drink you hold out, but apparently it looks enticing enough for them to just kind of shrug
It's a
and say,
fireball whiskey. A whole ass giant fireball whiskey bottle. The big ones.
This person
Does
looks
he
on
need
with
to-
admiration and says, was that Kendall?
Sorry, I was just saying, like, should he roll Constitution if he's going to to drink it.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, I'm getting to that.
exactly.
No. For now, he's just looking down at this bottle with admiration, saying, "Yeah, I haven't had that brand in a long time. Yeah, sure.
Let's
And-
go in here. And she's gonna go in and
Mhm.
go in there with them.
Oh, you go in there with him, and it's a kind of like it looks like a basic kind of guard station. Again, there's more chairs, more tables, more like there's like a little mini fridge. There's like an old busted TV with a couple of dents in it. But for the otherwise, it is mostly very comfortable. Um, this guy just kind of looks at you and says, I mean, I shouldn't be drinking on the job, but honestly, after earlier, man,
You look like
yeah,
you could
maybe.
use the drink, sweet pea. Let's have a little
Oh,
bit of
man.
fun.
Oh gosh, yeah, I could. Yeah, we could really use the drink. I will say,
Party
he has completely
time.
forgotten about the other two. Seems to have completely forgotten about Hattie and Crystal. I'm very sorry.
It's fine.
But, you want me to roll a Constitution? You say?
Yes, please. Whiskey's also gonna roll a constitution. But is it okay if I give her advantage? Because
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely,
look at
do so.
Whiskey, there's a reason why she's called Lil Whiskey on the rocks.
Beautiful.
Nice.
She got a 21.
Nice.
She's fucking fine.
21 to my 8.
Oh, good.
So yeah, I guess you take a swig, and then you hand it over to this guy who takes a swig, and probably coughs on it, and you can immediately see the like of bubbles coming out of his ears, and the slightly droopy look in their eye as they start to slightly swivel their head from side to side. Man, that's,
Oh, come on. Don't quit on me now.
I'm not quitting. I'm just, man, that is very strong. I haven't had that in a long time. And he just slumps against one of the sofas.
She's gonna take another one.
Oh,
She's gonna drink this kid into sleeping.
offer it to them again, I guess.
Mm-hmm. She got a nat
That's 20. I also got a nat 20 and then I got a 4. This quiz.
Oh my gosh, the poor guy.
Oh, gosh.
Get obliterated by an old lady, bitch. She knows what she's doing.
Whiskey, you're fine. You're completely fine. As you take another sip of your fireball brew. You hand it over to this kid again, who takes another sip and just kind of chugs it back, and then just coughs, like bends over between his knees and just coughs and holds the thing back out to you. Wipes the bottom of his chin where some of the alcohol seeped out. It's just, oh man. I mean, considering, like, this is like, I don't know how many times that thing's tried to get out, you know? I just don't. I mean, I know the boss has, like, a thing that's gonna make it easier and make it, like, you know, easy to train and stuff, but I don't get why she just doesn't, like, keep it in its own area, you know? It's not. We've had a lot of weird creatures in here, I'll tell you that, but, like, that thing is. Shakes its head. That thing is too. It shouldn't be here. It's not. I don't know why she just doesn't keep it somewhere else. And it just kind of slumps down and starts to slide and slump onto the side of the sofa.
And now
Absolutely
hold
ready
up
to dunk
there.
out.
And she's gonna grab this kid by the hair and pull his head up so that he's somewhat awake. Can you describe a little bit for me what exactly this thing is?
I mean, he's trying to focus. Like, you can see his bleary eyes are trying to focus, and they just slowly start to cross as he tries to focus on you. I will say, Hattie and Crystal, if you've come near the door, or if you come into this room, you can clearly hear this all going on.
Mhm.
This guy's too drunk to have volume control, and I mean, this thing came in like a while ago. It was really beat up, and I don't know, Miss Hella is just sighed and was like, "Oh yeah, that we need to help it," and then we healed it up, and then she was just like, "I'm gonna make that thing my mount," you know, like
Is it like,
she just.
is it, what color is it? Is it like a bird or some shit, or?
Big brown. I don't. We don't know exactly what it is. It's some sort of weird mutated thing, and he's kind of sort of starting to fall asleep from where you're gripping into his hair. He's just kind of nodding into your hand. As he starts to slowly tip back down, he's like, "We don't know if it's some like weird axe speak or cockatrice, but it's something strange. And it's just starting to
That's
tip."
enough information, sweetheart. I think you deserve a nice good nap. She's gonna lightly just start putting this kid's head down and then just kind of flop him up against the sofa.
Before you lay him down, he is snoring, and there is drool coming out of the side of his mouth. It's just.
You utterly
This goes out like a light.
destroyed him, Auntie.
Damn right I did.
You didn't
God,
ask him
no,
where the
I'm
bloody...
dragon.
Okay,
Give her just a second. She's gonna take another drink. That's a 13. That's a 17.
Right, Auntie.
As she's setting up, she's taking another drink and being like, "It works every time."
I'm sure it does. You gotta ask him where the bloody thing was.
God damn it.
Alright,
Well, I mean,
go find the damn thing.
we got some information out. That's more than we can really say beforehand.
Sorry, I didn't mention it before because she's sort of gestures at like everything.
Mm-hmm.
I found this. I think it matches the door. And she's pulled out the stone.
Why don't you go and test it
Maybe
on the
we
front
can-
door then, eh? See if that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and Crystal is going to do that.
Too tempted to drink it.
Crystal's gonna try and use it on the front door.
Yep.
Oh, Crystal, you go up to the front door. How exactly are you doing this? I will ask. Like, are you just trying to go through the door, or?
Well, she's holding it in her hand, and she's going to try the door, and then she's going to go from there if that doesn't work.
Right. So you bring your hand up to open the door, and the stone in your at first it's like a slight resistance, and the door won't budge, and then you see the stone in your hand light up, and then you see a ruin on the door light up, and then you hear the door just slowly swing open.
Right. All right. Well, that's a good sign.
Alright, we gotta
yeah.
exit
Okay.
strategy. Good.
Yep. Door's closed again. The rock is going back in hammer space so it doesn't get lost.
Alright, so
I
that
will
means
also
you
say,
can...
if anyone is looking at this kid, if you look on his person, he does seem to have something hanging out of his pocket.
Someone else is gonna have to do that looking.
Whiskey will have probably done a search to see if there was anything useful on this kid.
Go through his pockets
Fair enough.
while he is
You-
passed out drunk.
I'm so sorry, Hattie. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Visual clues.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, good.
I'm so sorry, my dude. Okay, Whiskey. You pull out a wallet. It's got like, sorry, it's got like 2-3G in it. Free globes coins. And then it's got like some pictures of like this kid as like an even younger kid, and then a slightly older kid. There's like a bigger what seems to be like a bigger sister, and then like two women with their arms around this kid. And there's like graduation photos and stuff. And then there's a photo of this kid standing next to Miss Hellacles with an arm around each other's shoulder and smiling. And then there's another photo of this kid standing next to I'd need you to roll on nature to see if you know what this is. But they're standing next
Oh
to
boy.
some kind of creature. I will also say, whilst you're looking through this, you find another stone. Another pebble quite like the one that Crystal has.
She's taken that stone, but she's not taking anything else, because, like, she's not gonna just straight up fucking rob the kid of everything.
Get the kid drunk and rob them, Whiskey.
No! No!
My grandma is at her
Listen.
peak.
Miss Hellacles is the one who's giving off the bad vibes, not the kids in the place.
Honestly, she's tempted to take this kid home. This is hers now.
It's you that know this kid. You steal all the stable hands. That was Whiskey's ultimate plan.
Hostile takeover of the riding school. Change the name on the gate. It's too late.
Oh,
Go
this
on.
is a hostile takeover now. Aye.
God damn it, Whiskey. Whiskey, you
I'm sorry,
dumb
Whiskey,
cunt.
you have no clue what the hell this thing is. Standing next to this guy. It kind of looks like some kind of bug, but you ain't got no clue what the hell that thing is. He's a bug. He's a big bug. It looks like a bug.
Hey,
What
there's
kind of
a
bug?
giant ass fucking bug! What the fuck?
It's like 2 times this kid's height, and this kid isn't short. They're like 5'7".
What the
So
hell?
You're doing
How the
alright,
hell
Auntie.
what
yeah.
that big?
What?
There's a picture of this kid. It's in his wallet. Fucking this kid in a giant ass fucking bug. It's taller than all of us.
Why are you going through his wallet?
Looking for anything that might actually be useful in this situation. The only thing I found is his stone. It seemed kind of fucking bullshit that you got.
Yes, that worked on the door.
Also, there's a picture of him and Miss Hellacles. I'm gonna give it another once over. She's gonna roll an insight on that. Because a picture can say many words.
Hmm? 9. Nah, you don't get much. It doesn't. I'll give you that. It doesn't seem to be some sort of like. You look at this and it doesn't seem to be like. The smiles don't seem to be especially fond or anything. It is just like. It just seems like a photo snapped. Yeah, it just seems the kid seems quite excited, and Miss Hellacles just seems, it's just a smile. You can't really tell much.
She doesn't like that. Bad vibes, rancid. That's
Um,
what she understands. She puts everything
Cool.
else except for that little key kind of looking thing back in the wallet, and she puts the wallet back where she found it on this kid. And like, if there is a blanket anywhere in this place, she's gonna put it on that kid, and also a glass of water for later for this kid.
If you look in the
And a
fridge, there's probably like bottles of water, and there's probably like an old riding blanket or some such. That's fine.
Also gonna put a bucket beside the beside their head, because just in case
Aw.
she did drink this kid into the ground and she knows it.
Yeah.
That was the intention. That doesn't mean that she's not gonna fucking set this kid up for success later when they inevitably have a fucking hangover.
Liz.
Beautiful. I will say with that, there isn't much else to find in this room. I'm just gonna straight up tell you.
She is going to start kind of gently nudging everybody out, and she's gonna close the door ever so gently, and then she's gonna prop a chair underneath the doorknobs.
Beautiful.
Alright. So that happened.
I may have panicked, but you know what?
Oh.
It's fine. It worked out.
You were there.
I'm sorry, I forgot something.
Hmm?
Babble, Whiskey, with their investigation, they would find an earring in this, not in this kid's ear, it's like a clip-on earring. And it's very unnoticeable. It's just like a little weird, like a little solid black loop. But yeah, that's it, if you look at that, it does seem like something you could take off.
I mean, before she does the whole leaving thing, can she, like, God, Whiskey, your Arcana is shit. She might just have Hattie and Crystal come over and look at it real quick, or get a feel for it.
I will say Crystal's detect magic is probably gone by now because it only lasts 10 minutes. But I can
I
roll
mean-
Arcana on that.
Yeah.
Go ahead if you'd like.
I'll roll one for Hattie, but I feel like Crystal might be the subject matter expert on this. Oh, never mind.
Crystal, that's a whole 10.
Oh,
I think
it's
she's
still
a
Whiskey will
little
also
bit
do this.
hysterical right now.
it's
Whiskey will also do it, just in case, because
Still twice
she
as
has
good
a
as what I
feeling of
got.
what it is.
heckin'
Guys,
magical
that's an
bullshit.
earring.
Stage and 6!
Whiskey, why?
Beautiful.
This is why I call
Yeah,
you
no.
the queen of stagehand sixes, because you mostly get sixes.
Gosh. Yeah, no, that's just a clip-on earring. Like, it's just a black loop of earring.
Yeah, this is just a
Um,
shrug.
Just a shrug. Okay, with that, I am gonna say, because I'm looking at the time, I'm just gonna sweep you out of here because there's nothing else in here.
Fair enough.
So
Yep.
you set up that
Mm-hmm.
set up the blanket, the bucket, and that wonderful bottle of water, and you go back out the door, close
And-
it, shove the chair underneath, as you do. And now
Yeah.
you've what do you guys do?
Right, so there was no critter in there. Which means it's that way. He's gonna nod
Pretty
his
sure
head.
the only thing that could cause chaos in there was me. But
That's true no matter where you are, auntie.
Let's keep going, shall we?
Alright.
Only one direction left to go.
I'm gonna roll Hattie another perception and focus on that direction.
Go for it.
I like rolls like that, Hattie. Do more of them.
Would you allow me to do another investigation for the same sort of thing?
Can
Might
you
not be
also
necessary.
do an perception?
You did roll investigation when you came in, didn't you?
I can do perception if you
What
want.
are you looking for specifically with investigation? Investigation, you're looking for something specific.
I think she wants to
Right.
investigate the doors.
Okay, you can do that for the doors then. Hattie, with a 23 in perception, I believe. You beat your wings down this hallway, and it is a long hallway. As you beat your wings, some sawdust and such just stir up off of the floor, and you can feel the dust motes kind of dance in the air. And as you beat your wings against these doors, you can tell these doors are they're thick. These are thick wooden doors. They're definitely stable doors. Like they've got the hinge on the bottom and the hinge on the top. But there seems to be like these things seem to have like small reverb bands of iron on them to keep some of them together. They're like latches that can make the top and the bottom latch together so they can be opened as a door or just a stable door. You can tell with your vibrations, the tinkling of glass from these lanterns, from the way the sound echoes back at you, you can tell that some of these do seem to reverb with the ones that are lit and the ones that aren't lit seem to reverb differently as they come back. And you can tell. Let me just check my thing. From what you can tell, there seems to be only 7 lit in this long corridor. You get 7 weird little quote unquote pings of something along this corridor.
Alright.
So you got an 11 on the doors. You kind of get the same thing that Hattie does, Crystal. They're thick wooden doors. Thick wooden doors. There's a band of iron going from the top bit to the bottom. That is like a latch over one of those little
She's
stud
not
bars you
touching
can flip
that.
off and over. Yeah. I will say most of them. I will say as you're looking at it. Yeah. No. Actually, with the level, I can't give you that. Yeah. No.
No, that's
They're
fair.
just
That's
stable
fair.
doors.
I think, because that second thing I rolled was because that was a couple of really bad rolls on things that she's normally good at. So I rolled her Whis save to see how she's handling things, and that's what the 12 is. So I think she's a little bit panicked and frazzled right now, and is probably trying to calm down rather than actually look at anything.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I don't know how dark it is in here, but there's a few different kinds of materials I'm picking up. Glass. Some of them are different though. And he's just gonna point at one of the lit lanterns. Something there, and that one's different to the other ones. There's a few more, but I don't know what I'm hearing. Can you
Yeah.
dare to say that? What is it?
So what you're saying is that the ones that are lit are sound different to the ones that ain't?
You're gonna have to tell me what it is, Auntie. I can't actually see it.
Well, yeah, they're lit. I don't.
They're lanterns.
Lanterns, that was what. Okay. Yeah, lanterns, when they're lit with fire, the glass heats up and it vibrates differently to cold glass.
Huh.
So
Alright.
there's a number that are lit and a number that ain't. And there's a whole bunch of doors. I can't hear through them. So if I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess, the ones that are lit are properly occupied.
Given how thick these doors are, it makes sense.
There's still 7 of them, and there's still a multiple of them, and we don't know what's behind them, and we don't know how they open, and this is turning out to be a lot harder than I thought, and maybe and someone knows we're here, and they're
Hey,
no, it's
Take a
okay.
deep breath. Take a deep breath.
that
We'll
kid's not
figure
gonna
this out.
remember what his name is when he wakes up with the amount of whiskey Auntie put in him.
Yeah, probably not.
Don't worry about the kid. We got a way out of here if things go sour, but for now, we can either bail or we can keep going, and we're not gonna stop you from leaving if this is too much for you.
This is not exactly something I'm very used to, but
Oh yeah, I'd understand that.
I can't. What if? What if something really is bad happening here? I can't let something bad happen.
Alright, alright. Just take a breath, alright? And we'll work it out. We'll do it together, we're not gonna split up.
Okay.
And
Okay.
if you find yourself
Not
freaking
be a
out too
stagehand
bad,
by name.
I've got calm emotions on me if you need it. So just try and
No, I'm okay. I just was a bit overwhelmed. It's
that's fair.
just out of my depth.
Not every day you come across something like this, eh?
No.
Only, every other day or so. So I guess we got 1 through 7 to choose from and see whether or not we can see what's on the other side.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do any of the doors themselves look different to either of you? Or is it
Let's
all
see
samey?
what kind of wood this is.
I can't touch the doors.
Can't?
They're made of iron.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll
Okay,
Hattie.
that makes sense then.
I'm gonna roll Hattie and Arcana. Does he know what she's talking about? That's a 2. No, he's got no fucking clue.
Could I possibly give Hattie advantage given the fact that Lulu has probably talked about this kind of thing before? Probably talked his ear off.
What about Faye?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, Lulu got a nat 20 at some point about knowing about fairies.
Okay.
And that was just like a random roll, so it's something that he likes!
Okay. Up to you, dude. You roll that with advantage?
Roll it.
Alright. It's not much better. That was a 3 on the dice. Nice try though.
Yeah.
God.
It was more she can't open the doors because of the fact that they've got iron there.
Yep.
Um,
I mean, you kind of feel that you're made of glass, so as long as you don't hit it too hard, you shouldn't break. Okay.
that ain't what she means, Hattie. But here, I can do it.
Which one are we going through?
God, would it be a good idea? Well, I'm thinking, would it be a good idea to do 2 at a time or 1?
If there's a big unruly beast behind that, I think 1 at a time is probably your best bet.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's start with the one closest to us then. And gods, she's gonna investigate this first to see if, like, gods, just in general, she doesn't know what the fuck is behind this door, and it's a giant fucking door. Dear God, ball of anxiety, old lady.
Are they really tall doors? Like, is the bottom partition taller than them, or?
So they're not huge. I mean, it looks like a normal horse stable door. I'll say that. You guys are kind of on the short side. I'd say. I mean, Crystal could probably still. Sorry, it's really hard to. It's hard to say. Whiskey quite short, I believe, so it might be a little more difficult for her to look at stuff. But wise, it's just it's an all size stable door. Sorry, I don't have proper dimensions for this.
That's all good. I think if
You're
I'm
valid.
thinking of feet properly, then the bottom partition will be taller than both Hattie and Whiskey, but not taller than Crystal. So, provided that the handle wasn't made out of iron, she could open the top part and leave the bottom closed.
I will say that the handle to open these doors is on the bottom partition. The top partition is like if you undid the latch that held the door together, you can just open the top part.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Is there any way to kind of climb up there to see?
I mean, you can jump up and get it. I'm not gonna make you roll anything. I'm not gonna make you roll to open these doors.
I mean,
You
she
can just-
doesn't want to open the door just yet. She wants to see if she can find any other way to possibly see what's behind it before
Okay.
having to open it.
La, ba, 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 ba. Afraid I can't really give you anything. I mean, you can roll investigation to see if you notice something, but other than that, I can't really give you anything just from a perception.
That is fair. She will roll investigation. It's a 15.
That's pretty good.
Wait a moment, I'm very sorry, my computer is lagging and all the information I have is not showing up. Give me a moment. Okay, so you're that. So you do notice that the as you look at the lantern above the door itself doesn't seem to have any indicators of what's behind it. It's just a wooden door. But as you look at the lantern, you see that it is in fact, they seem to be different colours. At least from what you can tell. There's like one further down that's a slightly different colour than the one you're looking at now. I can't give you the colour because at the moment my computer is not providing me anything. I'm very sorry.
I gently pat
But it
you.
is a different colour. Thank you.
Hmm. Gods. Whiskey, what do you want to do? Are you gonna do the stupid thing, or... No, you're not gonna do the stupid thing. Guess we wait for computer to stop lagging, because she's not gonna do anything just yet.
So sorry.
I mean,
I gently pat
yeah,
you,
my
dude.
computer's
You're good. I
fine.
hold you so gentle.
Um,
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Just I do it this way. Give me a moment.
I obviously can't do anything because only Whiskey has noticed this. But if she points it out, could have a look to see if what color all of the lanterns that are on are, and if there's anything out of the ordinary there, like one that's a different color to all the rest.
You can do if you'd like. I will say the gosh, come on, brain, think. I will say the lantern you see above the door, Whiskey, does remind you of a lantern you saw earlier.
Of the lantern that she shoved in her hammer space? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, that one is undead.
That is, and that glowed a very specific
Green.
color. Yes.
Yeah.
This one is not green. This one is a slightly bluish color.
Okay. You remember that lantern that we had, or, well, yeah, we stole earlier? That one was
Try.
linked to undead. I don't know what this one's linked to, but that one glows green, this one glows blue.
So it's
Right.
not undead. That's a good start.
What about
Yeah, so we avoid the green ones.
the other ones? What color do they glow? Can she
Uh,
investigate that?
I'm gonna say these ones are too far away for you to tell the color.
If she goes walking towards them?
Give me a moment. So that is that. The next one, if my computer will load. Da, 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 da. One. If I'm sorry, my computer's being really slow, everyone.
Oh, good.
Sorry, it's okay.
We're not in any hurry.
you're
It's
good.
okay. It's just it is being very slow, and I can't get any of the information I need up. Where are you at? Okay, that one glows white.
Alright. She's just gonna walk along and look at the lanterns and see what colors they glow.
Okay, give me a moment.
I think Lil Whiskey is gonna follow after and try to figure out what they mean.
Hmm.
Hattie is going to follow after in the interests of not getting separated.
Fair.
Um,
Can I roll an arcana on the lanterns?
yeah, you can. Absolutely.
Whiskey is also
Cool.
gonna do that if able.
So I've got that.
Because, who?
That is not lighting up.
Yep, no.
God fucking damn it, Whiskey.
I will say you definitely pick up that there's magic from the lanterns, Crystal. I'll also say you kind of get a ping of something else, but you don't know quite where from. Um, it's not something in where you're. It's not something where you are. Say that.
Mm. I don't like that.
Whiskey with an A. Lanterns are magical. That's about all you
Lanterns are
get.
magical.
Magic. Also, I'm really sorry. I can't give you the information. I can't give you what lantern is what because my computer isn't loading it up. I'm really sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
But yeah, these lanterns all seem to be slightly different colors. They seem to indicate something.
Are there any green ones?
Green ones. That is a good question. Let's have a look. So that is. Yes, there is a green one. But you kind of have to go around the corridor to find this one. It's kind of further towards the end, and as you go around the corner, you do see in the distance there seems to be a large set of double doors.
Right. Okay. More choices.
Yeah,
Alright. So we stay away from the green one. I'm guessing those big double doors probably lead to the outside again.
Either that or if they're extra big things.
Or maybe a place to try and train them?
Oh yes, they did say the training happens up this end of town too. So
It's
there's got to
true.
be somewhere for it. There's didn't seem to be anywhere particular outside for that kind of thing. So there's got to be something in here.
Is that something that we want to figure out right now? Because we haven't even gotten through these.
Well, we may not have to go through all of these. I mean, yeah, there's probably animals behind there, and they're probably not happy to be here. But are we looking
You
at
know
that
what?
first?
You know what? I got an idea. It's a
Fine.
stupid idea, but it's an idea.
Well,
And it's gonna cause a lot of chaos if we go through with it.
you want to throw all the damn doors open at once, don't you?
If we can direct them all to that training area, if it is a training area, then why not?
Why
It's a
not?
good way to get a feel on who they all or what all they are.
Well, let's just poke our head through and have a bit of a surveillance of it first. Because if it's not a training area, if it's somewhere for a big critter, we're gonna be leading a whole bunch of
That
critters down to probably
Possibly certain doom, and we
yeah,
don't want
that
that.
could be a bad thing.
let's just look at it first. And I know coming
Yeah.
from me, this is a tall order, but come on, show a little bit of caution, Auntie.
Well, I wasn't going to just throw them all open without knowing where we were going to stand them first.
Already.
Really, Hattie?
Annie's just
Let's
gonna
just
mosey.
yeah, let's just check. Sooner we do that, the sooner we can get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not keen on this storage locker with animals in it.
Neither am I.
Guess we're going to the double
But,
doors then.
yep.
into the double doors.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I will say as you get closer to the double doors, you will all notice that a couple of doors away from this, there is a door that on the outside seems very splintered and roughed up and scratched to hell and back.
Oh.
Looks like something has these scratches are all on the outside of the door and outside of the frame of the door. There's like splinters of wood and stone chips actually come away from this door. They look very recent. And the
Something
door is
resisting
slightly
down
open
here.
here.
Sorry, and the door is what?
Door is slightly open. You can't quite see inside. But I will also say there is a lantern, and it is on. But when you look at the colour, it doesn't seem to be one colour. Also, I'm very sorry, Haddy. You can't
Got none
sell
of it.
this. You don't get much. I'm so sorry. You can, with the vibration of your wings, you can tell that the door is open because it reverbs through the room behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you can feel like the hollow echo coming back towards you.
Alright. Is because his passive perception is 24. Can he just hear if there's anything in there? Is he getting any living
can't
or
get
dead being
You can't get any
shapes?
vibrations back. You do hear kind of like a rustling, of some sort. And with a perception, I will also say you can feel like a heavy thrum of magic coming from in there.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go out on a limb that this critter is probably a problematic one. I'm not sure what you're looking at, but it doesn't sound like the other ones.
Everyone stay right here for a moment. I'm gonna see if I can get a closer look without really opening the door since it's cracked.
Careful, there's magic on that like you wouldn't believe.
I'm sure she's being cautious. The outside is very scratched up.
This wouldn't be the first stupid thing that I've ever done. It won't be the last.
Then we'd better not be.
Please be careful.
I'll be as careful as I usually been. Yee.
Sounds good.
She's gonna not touch the door. She kind of is it wide enough for her to maybe poke her head through a little bit?
Yeah, no, this thing is propped up enough that you can stick your head through. You are small enough to get through.
All right. If she's small enough to just get through, then she might actually just slip on through.
You slip on through, and then it's very strange. You slip through, and you get a bit of a shudder, and then you take a deep breath, and it doesn't smell like a stable. It smells like an open field. And as you look around, you seem to be in an open savanna. It stretches on for miles and miles and miles. There is a tree nearby, quite tall, with a few low-hanging branches. It seems decently easy to climb. There are overhanging shaded rocks in places. There is what seems to be a dugout pit beneath this tree, quite deep. And you can actually kind of feel the heat suffusing in through your fur. It's not unbearably hot, but it is a lot hotter than it was in the stables. Yeah, you just appear to be in the savannah environment now.
God, this feels a hell of a lot like fucking Faruma in some places. Okay, let's see here. She's gonna start walking through tentatively, keeping her ears pricked, listening for anything.
Don't
Taking
hear
her time.
Don't hear anything. Are you just having a general look around, or are you looking anywhere specifically?
Having a general look around, she is going to check if by the door there were walls, or if it just looks like the rest of the savannah, just with a door randomly there.
Yeah, pretty much. You turn around and it does just look like a door is in the middle of this savannah.
Cool. Pecking magical bullshit. Love that.
Hattie
I
did
will
say.
ask also, what are Hattie and Crystal doing, by the way? They're just watching from outside the door?
Hattie is or generally in a state of just paying attention to his environment, so he doesn't want them to get snuck up on. But he's just sort of keeping an ear out for what Whiskey was up to. So like, as soon as she slipped through that door, did he stop being able to hear her, or?
No, you can still hear her, but you still can't see what's inside. To you, it just looks like looks kind of slightly dark, dimly kind of lit. Um,
Hmm.
what's Crystal doing?
She's not going through the door because Whiskey asked them to stay back, but she's sort of like, yeah, like she's concentrating, trying to keep like both an eye out, like she's glancing back down, like around them to check just in case anyone comes up to them, or as well as like keeping an ear out for Whiskey, in case like she needs help.
I think after a few minutes, Hattie might actually just point at the door and cast message just to catch up with the Whiskey. Auntie, can you see anything? What's going on?
It's just picking magical fucking bullshit in the middle of a goddamn savannah.
And he's just gonna sort of stop and then do that sort of tuk hit his hand on the side of his head sort of thing. He's like, I don't know that I heard that right. Okay. And you're just gonna cast it again. I'm sorry, could you say that again?
Picking magical bullshit in the middle of a goddamn savannah. I don't know what you want from me.
What she said damn Savannah. She did say Savannah. She said there's a savannah. You're just gonna sort of turn towards Crystal, but apparently there's a peking savannah in there.
So, illusion dimension door. Is it maybe a demi-plane?
That's some damn magical bullshit, that's for sure. If you could do that,
strong.
Well, it did feel strong. If you could do that, why in heck would you use it for this? Does explain why there are no holes in, like no windows or anything to air out the building.
Yes,
but why use it here and not on the main building?
Yes, that's what I was wondering as well. And is all of them like this, or just this one? You said you felt magic, but only this one?
Well, I mean, this is the only one with an opening. We could go and open one of the other ones, but you might
maybe best not to do that while Whiskey is still in there.
Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, pick and pick. All right, and he's gonna go for another message to Whiskey. Can you see any critters or anything, or is it just landscape? Because if it's just landscape, maybe you should come back.
I mean, at the moment there's just landscape, but I could have sworn there was something in here.
I will say at this point, as you've been wandering around. Oh, sorry.
Well, Crystal's gonna ask, can you ask her if she needs any help?
He's not going to do that just yet.
Fair.
Cool. I will say, Whiskey, as you're wandering around, you go near the rocks and stuff, and you don't see much. You see, like, grooves kind of cut out of these things, for the most part. Kind of like something has, like, kind of like claw marks.
That's lovely.
You wander around to where this tree is, and as you wander around towards the part facing away from the door, you look up, and there is what seems to be an endless score of tally marks. There's line, slash, line, slash, line, slash, as it goes up the trunk of this tree, and underneath some of the branches, even, tally marks. Up this tree.
Oh, that's lovely. She's gonna start backing away from that.
As you back away from that, you back away and you're not really paying attention to where you're backing, and you fall back into that pit. It's not very deep. It's like a bowl in the ground. You can easily get out, but you fall back, and you fall back with a puff. And as you, it's not a harsh landing. You kind of land on something like a small soft pile of something.
I mean, she still fell
good.
into a place where she wasn't paying attention. She's just like, ah, fucking shit. And she's trying to get up as quickly as possible while not stepping on the thing that she landed on. She is going to apologize just in case that was a critter.
Well, as you
I'm
step
so
up,
sorry.
as you step up and look around, there's nothing in here, but you do notice there are some things that have puffed up into the air around you and just kind of slowly drifted to the floor. And you notice a bunch of brown feathers kind of puffed up and slowly drift back to the floor. And in this bowl, in this pit in the ground, there are a bunch of brown feathers, dark brownish in color. And among them, you do actually find a very kind of broken up feather. It's bent and twisted a little bit. You find a larger pink feather, just kind of off to the side, and then you see strips of black feathers also strewn between these brown feathers, and that one large pink one.
What the
Oh
hell?
my freaking god.
Okay, I ain't got no idea what any of this means. Is there anything that she can roll to try and identify what this means? Like, could she maybe roll, like, a history? Or good at that?
Yeah, you can do.
She's good at history, not everything else. Oh, God. I get the feeling that I, the player, know exactly what this is. At the same time, I don't have confirm. That's a 24, baby!
Nice.
24. Well, you can't remember any creatures that have. There are quite a few bird-type creatures that have feathers and such. The combination of black and brown could potentially be a cockatrice. And you do remember that kid from earlier saying they brought in some strange bird recently. That was kind of weird. They couldn't tell if it was a cockatrice or some sort of axebeak. You're not sure this environment entirely matches the environment of where a cockatrice and an axebeak tend to be. Cockatrice tend to be more like foresty grassland. Axebeaks, you're not too certain where exactly they tend to roam around. But you can't think of what this could possibly be.
She's just looking at this like, what the fuck does this mean? She doesn't have any way to contact the others unless that means leaving, and honestly, she doesn't want to do that just yet.
I will say, apart from those tally marks and apart from the feathers, there isn't much else going on in here.
Okay. She's gonna at least leave the hole. And Whiskey can't climb, unfortunately.
Hello thing. You don't have to climb out. It's a gradual increase.
No, I mean, like, when she's looking back up at the tree, she has no claws. She can't climb that tree.
Fair enough.
Not with just nothing. Let me go into her thing. Cool. She does have a rope. Alright. She is. Yeah, no, you know what? She's gonna see if she can pull that out. Gonna reach into her big pocket.
Totally not a hammer space at all.
Nope, absolutely not. And she's gonna see if she can fucking yeet that bitch. In a way that she can turn it into a rope that she can actually climb in the tree and make it sturdy.
Yeah, you can do. I will also say there are branches that are. You could probably loop it onto the lowest branch.
Yeah, she probably will. She's like 3 foot exactly. She's short.
Aw.
So the shortest way that she can go is probably the way that she's gonna go. She's gonna start climbing as best as she can. Um, See if she can find anything as she's climbing this tree.
As you climb up this tree and ascend, you do see. It's odd. It's kind of almost like a weird kind of staircase. The way these branches, they're natural branches, from what you can tell, and they do form like a kind of pseudo staircase. It's a bit of a backwards and forwards kind of staircase, kind of like a plinko board, but like chaotic.
She's been through a plinko before.
She has
Stagehands
seen
are
them
fucking
all.
weird.
God.
Yeah.
Stagehands are weird. They have plinko training courses. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
That's excellent. Yeah, you see as you're climbing up, you see like what seems to be words of sorts scrawled and scratched out and scrawled and scratched out. Um, and you see as you make your way up, it seems to be like it seems as you make your way up, they seem to be plans of some sort. There seem to be diagrams. There seem to be like numbers. You see question marks of all sorts, and it just seems like as you keep going up, escape plans. And as you keep climbing, they seem to get messier and messier and harder to understand. And then you get to the top of this tree, and there is a sturdy branch at the top. It's like a very clear kind of cartoonish perch that juts out of the rest of the tree. Um, this perch is worn a lot smoother than the other bits of bark on here, and man, you can tell it's probably been sat in quite a bit. Um, and up here, just from um, where the branch sticks out from and where it meets the trunk, you see at the very point it grows out from the tree, you see, gosh, what I put? What they put? You. Sorry, give me a moment. Ah, there we go. Okay, I know. You look down and you see what seems to be some sort of symbol.
Shit. As she's going up this, she's thinking, "Ah, shit, this isn't a fucking animal. This is a bird, and not a bird." I, the player, know what this means now. My thoughts were correct. How dare you? This is a fucking person. And she's gonna look at that symbol. She's gonna roll history.
Go ahead. This might have been something you heard along the stagehand grapevine.
Honestly, just by even traveling, because I look at Lil Whiskey. She was an adventurer for a long time.
Blue.
Mm.
Bam!
Oh, nice.
You recognize. You recognize the. You definitely recognize the symbol in the middle, um, which is a large R, and you know that that stands for something somewhere in the Independent Isles. There's a small group of people claim themselves to be rescuers, specifically rescue rangers.
Ah!
I know.
You admit the design around this R is a little different, so this might be a different branch, a different sect, perhaps.
Different
It doesn't
branch.
match what you know. What? Uh,
It doesn't matter to her. That still means that this is a fucking person.
yeah. And you have heard.
Fuck.
You've probably even met some of the adventurers and rescuers from this sort of place. They have many different like levels of teams. They have like rookies, they have experts, they have masters, professionals. And you've heard word of strength and the fortitude and the general good-natured will of the guildmaster there.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. This looks like a symbol
Shit.
not matching, but very similar.
Shit, and she's just hopping out. She's not even gonna fucking wait to just
Oh.
climb on down.
Whilst Whiskey's doing that, hey, Hattie and Crystal, could you roll me a perception, please?
Sure.
Of course, yep.
Sorry, we have been following Whiskey for a bit. But Hattie and Crystal have just been hanging out outside of the stable door, I presume.
Yeah. Like I rolled actually quite badly for Hattie, but his passive is 24, so I don't know if that helps him any.
I think, yeah, Crystal is kind of a little bit paranoid. And
Man.
anxious.
Okay. So Crystal is probably the one that hears this first. You hear quite a few footsteps following you from down the corridor you've just come from. And you hear the door, the large double doors in front of you open. You see someone step through and close it behind you, or close behind them. And you hear the sounds of many other footsteps coming down the hallway. Hattie,
That's not good.
You probably hear this a little bit after Crystal, because you're still trying to figure out how the hell is there a savannah behind that door? What?
Yeah, he is focusing on trying to hear Whiskey as well, but
Probably hearing the whole shit.
oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh.
Yeah, neither does that. I think Crystal is pulling Hattie into the past the door.
Oh, good. Great.
So you're going past the door.
Let's go to the
you
Like,
savannah.
she's-
Why not?
Into the savannah.
Oh, you're going into the savannah? Oh, okay. Cool.
I guess we're fighting in a savannah. All right.
Alright.
She's. Well, I mean, I could do that. I have. It's either that or she casts invisibility on them both, and
I mean, this way is funny. I'm not gonna
this
lie.
is funny.
Do what you feel is right.
She is panicking. She's not good at this sort of thing. There's an open door in front of them, and there are people coming in. They're not supposed to be here.
I mean, it's on brand for this entire group that when you panic, you make stupid decisions that somehow work out.
Yeah.
So, you grab Hattie. Then, I'm not sure how Hattie reacts to that.
He just sort of goes not quite limp, but he's not gonna resist being yanked around because he's like, oh dear.
I think it's that
Do
very
hear you get
cartoon
dragged in.
yoink, and then they're just dragged in.
Yep.
You do hear as you get called in. You hear someone say, yeah, they're in the, yes, they're in there. I don't know how, but are you sure? Are you sure? In the silence, I nod and say, all right, okay. If those are your orders, ma'am. Understood. And then you hear many footsteps come out of this door. And I presume as Whiskey is running towards the group who is running towards Whiskey, the door opens even wider. And you see many people outside that door.
Whiskey is pulling out her gun from her side.
Fucking back.
God.
Oh.
Hell no, you don't, you sons of bitches! You kidnapped the person!
All of them are looking in towards the door, all three of you. There's a lot. Like there's a lot. It is like, you know those screen like zoom shots where it zooms out and there's just like an endless row of people.
Nice.
Kind of
nice,
like
nice.
iRobot and like those clone army kind of things.
Yeah.
We kind of cut the camera out towards the corridor and we zoom back down from where you've come from, and it's just a line of these stable hands standing outside. They completely blocked off that particular exit. And then people kind of doesn't come forward. They just kind of stand near the side of the door and they look in and they say, I've been given orders by Miss Hellacles. She would like to see you in the main hall. And they just hold out a hand towards where the double doors are. We are not here to harm you, merely escort you. If you would please exit the room.
Whiskey is standing in between them and the kids. What do you two want to do? Because quite frankly, they can tear me from this goddamn spot over my dead goddamn body. They kidnapped a person, a ranger, a
Ooh,
rescue
okay.
ranger.
Hold on.
Shit. Oh, Hattie doesn't know shit about that. It's the wrong stagehand to know things
pink.
about that.
Black, pink, and brown feathers. That's all I got. And high-ranking ranger.
Okay, yeah.
Fucking person.
Crystal, okay, I'm rolling that at disadvantage.
We're doing a whiz
I will say, you don't know what rank this ranger is because this is a symbol you don't recognize and you don't know what rank this ranger is.
I mean,
No,
she's
okay.
guessing that's the high-ranking one.
Right. What? Crystal? Crystal's fine!
Crystal is fine. But
If you want, you can have that be her deception instead.
I
yeah,
mean,
I
to be
think
honest,
that's gonna be a
perhaps
deception instead.
you think that maybe perhaps the reason why she got such a high whiz save is because instead of being terrified, she's probably feeling protective? Question mark.
Pissed!
Yeah, her expression has sort of gone blank, like, and she's not responding. And then she's turning around and walking back towards the people.
Kid, please don't. Because Whiskey's got her gun pointed at the person.
I will say the person has a weapon drawn. They have like a quarterstaff, but it's held in a defensive pose at the ready, not
The safety is not off just yet, but she does it does look very much so like she will shoot if they move. I look at Lil Whiskey, lightning in a bottle. She will fucking do it. She is a quick draw bitch.
Hurry, hold the fucking phone. Where is the person that's supposed to be in here then?
I don't know.
Crystal.
But this place is fucking huge.
You might want to grab her.
He's going to.
They're both gonna just grab onto her arms.
Yeah, there's a.
Kid, talk to me.
You said Ranger.
Rescue Ranger. Brown, black and pink feathers. I don't know what else that could mean. But talk to me. All I know is that this is a person.
Of course, they're a person.
You know him.
Yeah, no shit, honey.
What is it? Can't be them. Got to find them.
Alright.
They're facing these sons of bitches.
Is
You go look around.
not splitting up, yeah? We're not going to be doing your friend any good if we're splitting up. Hey, you lackey fellow over there. Where's the critter that's supposed to be in this fancy-ass pen?
This person looks down at you in what you now realise is reinforced armour. Not as you beat your wings, you realise what was kind of off about this. This stuff is way too thick to be just normal clothes. This stuff is proper thick hide armour. They look down at you, and then they tap their staff on the floor and then kind of flick it in a direction. Like they flick across the floor towards the door, so you can kind of pick up the vibrations of where it's going. They say, just, we're not at liberty to discuss that. If you just head through those doors, Miss Hellacles will see you very soon.
You can kiss my fluffy old ass, you son of a bitch.
Where are they?
Just nod towards the double doors and say, Miss Hellacles,
Answer or I'm gonna shoot.
Because if they're not in this pen, if they're with her, then maybe we might consider going into the other room. But if they're still in here, Miss Hellacles can move her ass in here and meet us instead.
Miss Hellacles is the only one at liberty to discuss that sort of thing.
Then tell her to get
Very
her
sorry.
ass in here.
Look kind of, this person looks behind them at everyone that is behind them. They just kind of nod in unison at them and then turn back and say, I'm very sorry, but again, that is not for us to say. And they're just gonna like slowly push you guys forward.
Eat lead, bitch. She's gonna shoot.
Oh god!
Ow!
She gave you a warning.
Man,
She
okay.
gave you several warnings.
I'm gonna say, for the sake of this, as you go to shoot, they very quickly grab the end of the gun, but they don't lift it out of your hand. They turn the safety off, cover the safety, then they drag you with your gun towards these double doors. And the other two, again, unless you like try to hurt them, they're just gonna gesture you towards the doors and kind of sheepdog you there.
Funny thing about that, Whiskey has shocking grasp.
Babble, I love you very much, but I need you to move to these rooms, my dear. You can shock and grasp as much as you want, but you're gonna be wasting a spell slot.
It's not a spell slot, it's a cantrip, and I'm not saying like
Ah.
I'm more so saying this because she's not gonna do it without a fight. It doesn't have
No,
to
that
work.
is fair enough. I
You
understand
have
that.
a feral cat in this guy's arm. Just
Yeah, you
Okay, I
have a
think I know
feral
how
old
this is gonna go
cat.
then. I think I know how this is
And
gonna
like,
go.
this does jack shit, but she is also gonna try and bite. In which case, she has no teeth, so it does fuck all.
So how this would go? Is Crystal and first before I address this, is Crystal and Hattie gonna do anything? Are they gonna fight, or are they just gonna go?
Hattie's gonna try and keep close to Whiskey, and like he still hasn't let go of Crystal's arm, because this whole situation just is bad. It is 100% bad. But these are lackeys. Taking shit out on them is not going to do any good. He has a particular spell he wants to unleash on this other woman. Oh, dislike.
Yeah.
Immense dislike.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Crystal's going along. Uh, her expression is still like fairly unreadable. She did hesitate, but then she nodded, and yeah, Hattie, probably because you're still holding on to her, you can feel that she's shaking, slightly.
Oh
Cool,
boy.
cool.
Oh,
So
boy.
how this is gonna go, I'm gonna describe how you get through these double doors, and then we can take our break because we can go for 2 hours.
Yep,
I'm very sorry
yep.
about that.
Understandable. I'm so sorry for my feral grandma.
No, don't apologize to your
She
grandma.
is
She's
amazing.
wonderful. I'm just gonna say we're gonna cut to the outside of these doors. Then they open up, and we see Crystal walk through with Hattie behind. Just a little group of people kind of behind them to make sure they're going. And then we just see as there is a trail of people kind of on the floor twitching from like static aftershocks as Whiskey, hand after hand, hand reaches out. And Whiskey is kind of being pushed forward in each shocking grasp. Until eventually Whiskey just kind of plumps onto someone's arm, look down at her, and they just lift their arm up the floor and walk through. So Whiskey is hanging off of someone's arm like a crocodile has latched on. Either like that or like a parrot hanging upside down from a perch.
Oh, that's brilliant. I love that.
Probably the crocodile. She's still trying the fucking shock as well. So it's an electric crocodile.
The favourite kind. So before I describe anything in here, do you all want to take a break? A quick break?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Oh my god.
How long? Like 10 minutes, do you think?
Oh, yep. That sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds good, yeah.
Alrighty.
God.
10-minute break, and then we'll be back. I'll describe what's going on, and then we'll take it from there. Alright?
Alright.
Alright, cool. I'll be back, and I'll explain what's going on, maybe, in 10 minutes. Get more tea, and actually get some breakfast.
That's a good idea.
It's a very good idea.
I do want to say, Crystal currently wants to stab a bitch.
Yeah, thought as much.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that was
Crystal,
the
your time will come.
that was the decision. That was the D2 I rolled. Was is she going to attempt to continue to try and search in here, or is she going to Hellacles to get more information and stab a bitch?
And she's perfectly valid. Also, I'm gonna go get my food now and mute. I will be back in a bit.
Sounds good.
Hi, hello. Oh boy. Gods. So like, I, the player, was well aware the moment that those guys showed up that there would be no way that Whiskey would actually be able to do anything.
Yes,
But at the same time,
as soon as the colours of feathers came up, and I'm like, oh, shit.
I had the sneaking suspicion from the moment that we saw the Pokeball. I sit here, man. I sit here. I vibrate. I love. I'm terrified.
This is great.
That does not make the realization that it was confirmed any less terrifying, and I love it.
I was just sitting here going, no way. No, I actually went and freaking looked up a picture just to double check the colours. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not wrong. I hate that.
God, I almost played Juniper for this.
Oh.
Who knows?
Gee.
Who knows this person? God, I'm glad. Part of me is glad that I didn't play Juniper for this because I would have had to make Whis saves, and that would not have been great because Juniper has a lot of issues with people she loves getting kidnapped as of late. It's fine.
Yeah, wouldn't that have been funny? Have Juniper and Rye and Crystal, people who know them. Ah.
Gods.
Instead, we've just got one person who knows them and two stagehands who know right from wrong.
Oh, gods. From the moment that the big guys walked in, I kind of already knew, like, yeah, no, there's no way we're getting, like, out of this without going to see her. But also, Lil Whiskey, my darling.
Yeah.
She's dumb. She's also had a terrible last few 13 years, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all starting to kind of come crashing down. So she's not in the position to make good decisions. And her decision at that time was to make the poor decision to keep to her word and shoot.
That's fair enough.
Hello, what have I missed? How are you all feeling?
I just
You're an evil genius. One thing. For another, I, the player, I already knew the moment those big guys showed up, there was no fighting going to see Miss Hellacles, but Whiskey does not know the things that I know, so that's why even though, like, I knew she was still doing shit, so I do apologize.
It's good, and I understand your character's gonna react how your character's gonna react, but also, I look at all of this, and I'm just like,
I mean, yeah, sometimes you gotta corral your players a little bit more forcefully.
I know this, but I also don't want to interrupt you guys.
I gently pet you.
Let us do our feral role playing in a plot relevant place once the plot in this
Yeah.
place is worn out.
Yeah, yep.
Ooh, why wasn't that loaded? Give me a moment, I'm trying to load something, and it's refusing to load.
Rude.
Don't do this to me now, you were doing this earlier. Come. Do not be a jerk.
Funny thing how, like, also, Wiz and I almost played the people who know this person.
I know.
I almost played Juniper for this.
Oh man,
Oh.
that'd be fun.
That would have been
I
interesting.
almost played Juniper. That would have indeed been interesting. I would have had to make Wiz saves disadvantage as well, because, like, I look at Juniper. She's had a lot of loved ones kidnapped as of late.
Okay.
So instead,
Yeah, there's
you've
been a
just
lot
got...
of kidnapping going around at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead,
Also-
you've just got Whiskey and Hattie who go, "That shit's fucked up. Let's throw hands."
So I am
Oh,
aware
man.
we only booked a 3-hour slot for this, but so if you want to close this early or any point, let me know. I don't know how long you guys can continue to go on for.
I'm good. At least for
Yeah,
another
yeah.
hour.
I'm good. Yeah, same.
Yee.
Alright. So I suppose if you're all ready, we can pick up where we left off. Wait, let me get my details up. And don't crash on me again. Don't crash on me again. Please don't crash on me again. Cool. Right, let me just get my friggy diggy. Where's my where the darn diddling heck? There it is. All right. So come back in then, if you're ready
Mm-hmm.
to enter what seems to be go through this door, and you enter what seems to be a very large. At first, you think it's an arena. And you come out of the left. So you're near those left. You've come out to the entrance of those left doors there. So to your right, there's another. There's another kind of hole. Not hole. There's like a entryway and another set of double doors. And if you look around you, there are stairs that are blocked off to your left that go up into some sort of stands that are around this arena. And then you look around and you're like, oh wait, this isn't an arena. This is uh this is like a dressage hall because you can see that the floor has kind of like a sandy, silty kind of feel. Hattie, as you flap your wings, this place is quite large. This is a very large room. Um and yeah, there are just stands that go up and all around you, and there's like leaning in some of the stands, like tucked underneath some of the seats and stuff. There's like those pole vault jumps and such that you put up to really um get animals jumping. Um yeah, and you get kind of marched through by these people, and they kind of stand there. Uh, and there's nothing else in this room at the moment. It's just you guys, and the majority of these stable hands that have escorted you in kind of nod at you. One that Whiskey is attached to just kind of shakes their arm a bit to try and shake Whiskey off.
Blur
The
tape.
other one near the other one near Crystal and Hattie says, Miss Hellacles should be here shortly. If you just wait here, she'll be with you momentarily.
Oh, she's going to make us wait. Classic. Auntie, have some decorum, would you?
As far as I'm concerned, decorum can kiss my fucking ass.
Now I like to imagine that just coming muffled out through someone's arm.
At this point, she'll let go, because she's
Alright.
gotten this far, there's no point in keeping hold. But she's gonna give this person a fucking kick in the shin. Well, as much as she can get with her short little stubby legs.
Yeah, you kick them in the shin, they're wearing knee pads, there's no reaction. These people will just kind of nod and file back through the double doors, and there's like one person left waiting, looking to your right. And eventually
Please
you
tell me
hear
they
like
didn't
the
take her gun.
oh no, they have released your gun. They do say, I would advise you put that away when you meet Miss Hellacles. And then they will just kind of file back through the double doors, except for one, who waits by the double doors. What was that roll for, Candle? What was that, 19?
Oh, that was another Whis save.
Oh,
Crystal's doing
fine.
fine. Yep. She's not speaking. She's not saying anything to anyone, but she's fine.
He's vibing. It's all good.
It's a good thing I don't take anybody else's advice, but my family's, and y'all ain't family.
Right. Crystal, who's this friend of yours that they got?
And as you say that, Hattie, you can hear from the outside, and then eventually the others hear the
Whoa,
of
hold on.
footsteps coming, and the double doors open, and Miss Hellacles steps through. And looks over at you, and where her large smile would be, there is a slight frown, and her eyebrows are slightly furrowed. And she makes her way, not towards you. She'll be about 50, 60 foot away, near the middle of this area. And she just, now, I don't quite understand. Why, oh, goodness gracious. Well, she holds her hand up to her mouth and just kind of furrows her brows and looks around and says, well, I quite frankly, I don't know quite what to do here. I
Where
asked you not to
are
trespass
they?
on certain grounds, and you did. And it's just, do you know how dangerous it is in there? It's incredibly dangerous. I don't know how you got in. You shouldn't be able to get in. I don't understand. It's just seemingly muttering to herself. She paces backwards and forwards.
Where are they?
She looks at you kind of confused. Her brows furrow further. She's like, where is who exactly? Were you looking for a specific creature? If you were looking for a specific creature, you should have come to me, and I would have seen if they were available or, well, properly trained in order to, well, interact with. If you were looking
What
for something specific.
have you done with them? You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's the funny thing, Sweet Pay. And she's twirling her gun on her finger now, and she's starting to slowly walk forward. Yeah, usually when we see something or sense something fishy, we go snooping about. It's kind of a stagehand thing. And,
Fishy? The pitch just raises. Fishy? There's nothing fishy going on around here.
you know what? You're right. I should have used the proper term. It's called rancid.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You're keeping
I
a
just
person,
only-
you dumb cunt.
Oh! This woman's eyebrows for a moment just shoot off her head, and you just hear the as her eyebrows just zoom off of her head, and they just almost dink the ceiling before landing on top of her face. And she's just, excuse me. And you can see that she's starting to get a little angry. She walks up to you.
Good,
And her
because Lil
hands.
Whiskey is
there's no-
also angry.
She walks up to you, Whiskey, and she's tall. And she walks over to you, and as she walks over to you, the sun of the day is starting to go down. It's more like the afternoon now, and her brows are furrowed, and she looks confused and very annoyed. I do not appreciate these assertions you're pressing onto me. I would never do such a. Are you accusing me of some sort form of slavery, of some sort of subjugation, making people not? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never put a person in a training yard.
Well, why don't you
want
go
some
ahead and
sort
tell
of-
us about the one you've got
Perhaps you
locked up in the savannah room, eh? In that one with the broken door.
Mhm.
Tell us all about
So
that
Maybe
critter
it's
then,
time
Emma.
you sat down and listened.
Hattie, Hattie, you just hear like the savannah root. You see her tilt. Oh no, you kind of hear the creak of her boots as she tilts back and thinks and just taps the side of her cheek and says, the savannah root. Oh! And she clicks her fingers. You mean the newest arrival? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. Right, okay, I think I understand what's happening now. Oh, goodness. You're those, freedom types, aren't you? You're those animal welfare people who think that all animals are people. Oh, goodness gracious. Look, these creatures aren't people. They are animals, and we treat them as animals because they are animals. You see, I'm not
Sweetheart.
mistreating any creature. They are all well taken care of. There are absolutely no protocols here being broken. They're not being harmed. I'm not whipping them. I'm not hurting them. They are animals,
Sweetheart.
and I am training them for specific purposes.
And what purpose is
Sweetheart.
this particular one? Because I don't know if you've noticed particularly much, but my aunt is a cat and I'm a dragonfly, but we're still people. Just because we're animal shaped does not mean we're not people. There are people
well, no,
out there
of
who
course
look
we're
like animals,
people.
not you. I think you've got your head on backwards and up your own ass so far. You're kissing your backside. You are doing the wrong thing here, and we are not going to stand there and let you keep doing it. I'm sorry, it's not going to happen. So you might as well just let them go, or are we going to make you?
Oh, say the whole thing again. Okay. You know what? That's great. That's great. Then I'm not gonna feel fucking bad for the shit that I'm gonna do to you.
I will say, firstly, was that another Whis save for Crystal?
Yeah, that was again at disadvantage, and Dice Passer is being mean.
Crystal is just vibrating in the corner, going, resist the urge to strangle.
Yep, yeah. I think there's again the where are they?
Actually, I'm going to roll an insight for Miss Hellacles, because she's going to look over at Crystal, and she's going to kind of narrow her eyes and tilt her head to the side. Let's see. Let's roll one of these. Let's have a look. Okay.
Damn.
22. Can Miss Hellacles ascertain that perhaps Crystal knows this creature of hers?
I mean, that's probably like she's showing a very big amount of interest in them. And
Okay.
yeah, she can definitely tell that she is currently very pissed.
Right, okay. So her eyes are going to stay locked on Crystal, but she's going to answer Haddy and say, well, as for the particular creature that was stored in the savannah room, well, they are... And I'm going to briefly kind of flit away from Crystal and look kind of in the middle distance, and you're going to see, like, a soft kind of excited smile on her face, and she's just... They are very interesting creature. I've never seen a creature quite like them. To be honest, I'm not quite sure what exactly they are, and you can tell she's getting a little bit excited, and she starts to pace backwards and forwards. At first we thought there was some sort of mutated axe speaker, you know. It's not often you see these sort of sometimes creatures get affected by magic in strange ways, and they can get certain oddities about them, like certain special kind of breeds and such. We thought they were an axe speaker first, but their head shape wasn't quite the same as an axe speaker, so we thought next they might have been some sort of cockatrice, because occasionally they do get forked tongues, and sometimes they do hiss. So we thought it was something like that, but they didn't have quite the same reptilian traits as cockatrice. And then we thought perhaps along their bloodline there was a bit of kenku in there. And, well, and we do mean far, far, far back. I am not saying that kenku are animals. Kenku are not animals, they are people. However, their ability to mimic speech was incredibly, incredibly accurate. And quite frankly, I haven't had... If I'm going to be quite honest with you, I haven't had a mount in a very long time. At least not one that is personal to me. I've had many mounts that I've trained. Obviously, all the animals and creatures here, I personally see to at some point to assure that their training is correct and that they are acceptable and all right to do the job they are certain to do. But this particular creature, and she just gives a big smile. This particular creature, oh my, I
interrupt you. We're all sitting here rolling like with saves and shit.
You have no idea.
Hattie got a 6.
Oh boy!
Hattie's not gonna let her finish.
Oh!
Hattie's casting magic missile.
Oh my god!
Okay.
If Hattie didn't do something, Whiskey was gonna shoot at her.
The point, I think Crystal's reached a point where she's like, no, I've had enough as well. Yeah, we hit a little bit too many of Crystal's triggers.
Okay, cool. So, you, Haddy went first, because Haddy got a 6. He lost his shit first. Haddy's casting Magic Missile, correct?
Yes. So,
Okay,
just,
that's just rolling damage, isn't it?
yep.
Mhm. Come
11
on,
points.
Hattie!
11 points all up.
11 points, right, give me a moment. Oh, sorry, give me just a second, I forgot to get my, tracking thing. Give me a moment.
Mhm.
Where are you at? Where's my pen? There we go. Right. So you do 11 points of damage. Well, you see, you would do 11 points of damage. But unfortunately, Haddy, something missiles quite hit. Something bursts through the doors on the right, and very quickly with a
Oh no.
gets in the way of these missiles, and you hear that as they impact. And it's a bit smoky for a little second. Let me just get my notes.
I will also say that for everybody with functioning eyeballs, Hattie's magic missile manifests in a way that has like little, very tiny blue and purple like lightning crackles that crackle around the bolt and down the tail of it.
Well, that's so cool.
Absolutely excellent.
Yoo-hoo.
And
Is
which spell list is that one from? Oh yeah. The dark blue and purple markings on his left hand are glowing.
wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Mhm.
So you see that big old happen, and it's a big dust cloud. So I'm very sorry. The other two can't do anything at the moment. And as this dust clears, let me just see if this will let me do it. I'm gonna post this in the chat first so everyone can see, and then I'm gonna reveal in the video what exactly this is.
Oh, good.
So as the smoke clears, you see something like this come into view. You see a tall creature covered in some sort of armor appear in front of Lady Hellacles.
Baby, no!
And I'm just gonna there as well. There we go. It's a tall bird-like creature. It has armor plating covering most of its body. A large chest piece, a large piece on the back. There's a point on its tail feathers that clinches them together. There are what seem to be braces on the bottom part of its forelegs, and each head, because there are 3 heads on the long necks of these things, each head has a different shaped helmet. There's one on the left that you're looking at. It has 2 long horns that seem to come back. The middle head seems to have some almost like a frill down the back, I would say. Multiple spikes coming out the back of the head, stopping very shortly near the back of the head. And the one on the right, it does have a helmet on, but it's less like a helmet and more like a mask, because you can see a shaggy mop of black feathers coming out of the top, and all of these heads are kind of ends like all the helmets kind of end just briefly at the top of the necks. They don't go all the way down. You also notice at the base of each neck are 3 green glowing bands of some sort. Some would say they're probably potentially, I don't know, collars of some sort. As the dust clears and Miss Hellacles just, oh, goodness, did you attack me? And she steps back and she looks up at this creature that was next to her and says, oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, that was you're going to attack me. All right, okay. You're violent. You're one of those violent sects, aren't you? You're one of those violent. Oh, goodness gracious, if you're. And then she suddenly stops and she foams up and she pulls out the switch from the side of her belt, and you do notice on the end of that there is a small bauble of some sort. Feel free to roll that again if you want. If you want, Candle.
Just voluntarily fail it. Just seriously.
Just fail it. You can just fail if you
honestly.
want.
Choose to
Yeah,
fail.
yeah.
Just fail.
I'm choosing to
she-
fail.
She does look around at all of you, and she's just gonna say, "One of those violent freedom fighters, aren't you? Do you just go around to people's private properties and release the animals there? These creatures can't be. They must be trained, and they are sent off, and I make sure they're all right. And oh goodness, I'm so lucky that you came in time. Thank you so much, my dear." And she pats the chest piece of this creature, which is kind of just
You're
looming above
insane.
her. She looks
It-
at you, and she just shakes her head and just says, I'm not the one that's going into someone's private property with the intention to release creatures there that aren't properly trained. They are there for a reason. This creature here, dunk dunk, knocks on the chest plate. This creature here is. This creature is. They are very, very willful, very stubborn, and I admire that spirit. That spirit is beautiful, and you see that she is still like. She's a little scared, but she's also determined. And she looks at this thing like it's amazing. She looks up at this creature like it's just amazing. She says, "This beautiful creature is willful and stubborn, and I can't think of any other creature I'd rather have as a mount, as a steed of my own."
You're
She just
insane!
looks
Addie is
I'm not the one keeping a person and calling them an animal just because they're a bird.
Addie's making a noise that sounds somewhere between lightning and a rattlesnake.
Oh, when I get done with you, they ain't gonna find the body.
Yeah, I don't think Crystal is saying anything, but I think she is going to begin moving. Okay. First I should probably roll this.
okay.
To which case, out of character. Man, okay, I didn't think Whiskey had as much of a problem with this as she does. Apparently, she's been through some shit. I think I know what she went to
no.
prison for now. Shit!
Alright, cool. How far away is Miss Hellacles?
Miss
Everyone
Hellacles didn't come very close. She's about 50 foot away.
Didn't she come up
Alright.
close to Whiskey? Like, right up to her?
Whiskey was. Oh, yes, Whiskey, and they did walk forward. So, Whiskey, I'd say, is about 15 foot away. They're about, they're 15 foot away from each other, I would roughly say.
How far away
In
is
relation to you. If that was the case, let me do a bit of maths. About 45 feet.
Alright. Okay.
Also, if we're doing this, are you guys rolling initiative? Because I let
Probably
I
should.
let Whis do
Yeah.
that thing. This, but I think we should probably roll initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should probably roll initiative.
Yeah. Yeah. I just words are not coming. Right now. Just yeah. I'm just getting kill, bite, maim from Crystal. So
Understandable.
You should get it. And
Whiskey,
let's
please.
Oh my god, my fucking headphones.
put
Give me
that
half a second, I'm
there.
gonna.
what her what is your initiative bonus, dear?
Oh, you don't have your initiative bonus either. That's good. Just gonna have it be that. Oh, that makes sense. be fun. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly type out the initiative order, and then oh my word, and then it
God.
is Misty, Eddie, Miss, please.
I
My
just swap
word.
headphones, and Dan's ones sound so different to my old ones. Wow. Every time I nudge the cable, I stop being able to hear things, and I'm like, no, this is important.
Okay.
Let Whis hear things challenge.
Yeah. So I've borrowed Dan's headphones, and they make everything sound very different. I'm gonna buy new headphones tomorrow.
That's you. Yeah. So initiative order is the steed goes first, then Crystal, then Whiskey, then Haddie, then Miss Hellacles.
Very
God.
good.
I will say before we begin though, Miss Hellacles, upon standing back, she looks at Crystal, and you just see her eyes widen. And then there's a slight softening as she says, let me just see. She just softens and says, oh dear. I think I understand what's going on. They are yours before we found them. Because stand if
They're
you want
not
to have them back.
anybody's.
She isn't listening at the moment. She kind of talks over you. She says, "I understand if you want them back. Such a glorious creature like this, I can completely understand if you want them back. But I'm afraid when we found them, they didn't have any identification. There was no form of return. There was no collar. There was no anything. There was no way to know who their owner would be. So I'm very sorry, but if they are yours, I'm afraid I've already filled out the paperwork. They're already signed over in my name, and if I'm quite honest, you really should have put a collar on them." And she reaches up and tinks the collars at the base of their neck.
Hattie is so upset.
So is fucking Whiskey.
Gosh. Heckin'. Oh.
Whiskey,
I
now's
think-
not the time to give me things.
there's a. I'm going to take my friend back, and then you are going in the ground.
Heracles just slowly shakes her head backwards and forwards. The look on her face is one clearly of pity. She says, "This is why you don't treat animals like people, dear. They can be family. They can mean things to you. Obviously they do, but you shouldn't treat them like people, because then you don't provide for them the things they need. You treat them like they are a person, and put them in a person's restraints. You don't allow them the freedom they need to be what they are." And with that, she looks up to them, this creature, and says, "I'm afraid, I'm so sorry I have to ask you to do this, my dear, but I don't think we have a choice. I'm afraid you vagabonds are going to have to... I'm going to have to ask you to leave the premises. Effective immediately." And she nods, flicks her switch, and the steed... Oh dear. Yeah, the steed almost flutters a bit before both of their heads reach down and then draw out two swords. And then actually, where's Crystal at the moment?
I mean,
Like,
she's
has she walked forward, I should say?
not yet, because she hasn't had any action. The only thing she's done so far is she has pulled out her dagger.
Okay, fair enough.
So yeah, she's probably still next to Hattie.
Cool. Let me just check a quick thing. Cool. So you're gonna see them quickly light up briefly, and you're gonna feel, Hattie, you're gonna feel a slight wind start to whip around them. It feels like the wind has started to whip up just very slightly.
Oh,
Cool. And then they're gonna dash forward towards Whiskey, and they're gonna use their attack, and they're just gonna straight up attack. That is, what is your hit plus on that?
I am
Was that to hit?
vibrant.
Because like that beats it.
Mhm.
Uh,
No, I
Wait.
did 12.
so no, that does not hit her.
Beautiful. Whiskey, this thing dashes up to you very quickly, and tries to take a swipe at you with its sword, but it just misses. I don't know how much it misses by, but it just kind of
Given the
whistles
fact that
over your
her
head.
AC is a 15, it misses by a good, just a bit. I imagine she moves to the side, and I hand you the fact that it's probably because she saw it coming. She is an adventurer, and she's old. You see it coming.
True. True, you do manage to dodge out of the way of this thing as it comes down and tries to swing its sword down upon you, and you dodge out of the way, definitely. As it and the sword cuts into the ground, and it leaves about a 3-inch groove in the floor where you are just kind of standing. Still, turn, buddy.
Alright, okay. Can I get the steed to make me a con save, please?
Wonderful. Steed, your con save, darling. There we go.
That's not much.
Alright, Crystal has cast Levitate on them. So they are now suspended 20 feet in the air.
Oh, beautiful. Excellent.
Which I can give
Describe how
you.
this happens.
Yeah. So I'll also post the spell description in the chat as well. But yeah, I think she sees it happening. And the steed attacking Whiskey, and is like, all right, gotta get them out of the fight. Without trying to harm them. So, and she kind of learnt the spell for them. So,
Beautiful.
so yeah, she just like raises one hand to her necklace and the other hand out towards them, and yeah, and then raises her arm, and they rise up with it, and yep, they are now floating in the air, 20 feet above the ground.
You start to raise this thing off the ground, and you just see it kind of. It goes kind of backwards, legs first, as it starts to kick its legs out from underneath itself, and it starts to kind of thrash in the air. As it tries to yeah, it kind of tries to just get down. But yeah, it ain't happening.
Fair enough, and
Brilliant.
I just need to check if there's anything else she can do this turn. Basically, does she have any bonus actions? I don't think so though. Yeah, okay, that's all. I think she has started to skirt around. Well, no, I think she's just staying there for now.
Okay. Oh. That's excellent. Well done, Crystal. Yes! Patty's turn! What you gonna do, bub?
Wait, Patty's?
No, it's Whiskey's turn first.
Oh, it is Whiskey's. Apologies. I just wrote down on my notes Whis, and I was like, oh, it's Whiskey's turn. No, that's okay.
I hope you said that.
Okay, yeah, no, it's Whiskey's turn. Whiskey, is Bud just trying to smack you? And then Crystal just this thing into the air.
Whiskey just has this. Well, Whiskey doesn't usually smile. And especially not like this. She's pissed off. And she very clearly dodged that attack. Almost as if it was nothing. Almost. I mean, she didn't really put much effort into dodging it, but she didn't seem to need to. She's smarter. She's gonna fuck around with her gun a little bit, make sure it's got as many bullets as she needs. And she's gonna slowly look up at Miss Hellacles in the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You fucked up, sweet pea. Give me just a moment. Where is... There we go. Alrighty. And because she does indeed have proficiency in this, I have to add that to it. She's gonna shoot. Damn it.
11? Yeah, that ain't hitting. A miss.
Alright, well then, there's that attempt. Let me see if she's got anything else.
So you fire your gun, and I would say you're quite rightly very pissed at the minute. And though you are, in fact, a very sharp shooter, Whiskey, you've had many years of experience with this kind of thing. I feel like you shoot, and one of this bird's feet just kind of tings the bullet in another direction as it starts to fly up.
That makes sense. Fair enough.
This thing's flailing around. It's just its sword's kind of rolling in the air, and its legs are just kind of flailing about, and its swords are just kind of flailing about as well. Yeah. Yeah, you miss. I'm not. Do you have anything else you want to do? I think you still got movement.
She does have movement. She's... I want to say that she would move closer. I think at most she is going to move about 10 feet.
Alright.
She is saving what little bit of movement that she has at the moment, as well as anything that she might possibly need for next time. But more so, she's just trying to keep Miss Hellacles focused on her.
Okay. Cool.
Hopefully that does it.
So you're 10 feet closest to Miss Hellacles.
Yeah.
Away. Oh, so... Okay, cool.
Pretty sure she's
you
within
fired,
5
you missed, and then you advance upon Miss Hellacles, who looks down at you and just flicks her switch to the side and looks down at you, very stern, very tall, very much ready. Ready for whatever you're gonna dish out. If that's the end of your turn, hey Hattie, what you up to?
Okay, so because talking's a free action, Hattie is gonna sort of point his face towards Crystal very, very gently. They got names, I assume. Where are they?
Eeny, miny, and Mo.
Alright. Let's give something a try. I'm not sure what this bullshit is that she's done to him, but let's find out. And Hattie is going to cast message on the steed. I think he'll just pick Amy. And he's going
Could you
to
post that in the chat for me, please?
Yeah.
What that does. Thank you.
Oh, actually, wait. I am always so bad at forgetting which one is which. I think Mo is the one I want to
That's
go
all
for.
right.
Actually.
From left to right, it's eeny, miny, mo.
Okay, and in that case, I want it to be Mo. Because I was just reading it as you got me to post it. I'm like, wait, metal. So we're gonna want to go with Mo because they don't have the all around helmet.
That's fair. What's
Oh.
the range on this?
120 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Good. What do you want to say?
He's just gonna go, "Hey Mo, I'm a friend of Crystal's. Are you in there somewhere?"
Here's the message in final whisper, only you can hear. Okay. You cast this, and you don't get a reply back. You do see. I mean, you can't tell much. All the heads are kind of thrashing about. Sword in two mouths. Yeah, you don't get anything response back.
Oh, that's not encouraging. All right. We gotta get that thing off of them, or get that off of her. Because they're not awake in there, I don't think.
Fantastic.
Mind control. Oh, I have a whole host of problems with mind manipulation magic. Oh, you're dead. You are.
I'm sorry, Hattie.
He's just going to is the last thing he's doing before he ends his turn. He's not going to advance or move or anything, but he's just going to bring up his cane and just give it a little twist, and then and he's going to unsheath his rapier because it's a sword cane.
Yes, okay.
And like he is buzzing, and like the markings on his left hand are glowing, and like he's got a shaker as his spell focus, and it rattles like a rattlesnake, and then that dragonfly sort of electric buzz is just he angry.
Yes, we
Got
want
a lot
to
of
see
very
it.
pissed off people here right now.
Yep.
Awesome. So, now it's Miss Hellacles' turn, if you're not doing anything else. So I'm just going to ask a quick question. How close are Hattie and Crystal to each other? Because I know Crystal came a little bit forward. Would you guys... because Crystal came about, I would say, 5 foot forward from where they were. Let me just... Oh, I've got to roll something. Give me a second. I'm doing some checks. Give me a moment. Doing some checks. Give me a second. So yes, okay, cool. So she is Miss Hellacles to look over. No, she's not gonna look over. She's gonna look. She's gonna keep looking at Whiskey, but she's gonna flick her switch between Hattie and Crystal, and I'm gonna roll the thing now. Let me
Good.
just check and make sure that this. What level? So that's a first level slot.
I don't think they'd
and that
move very
is-
far apart from each other, yeah, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, let me just roll something. Four. Okay. How much HP do you guys have?
What are you casting?
Sleep, I'm my guess.
Yeah, okay.
28.
Where are you
does
casting it
this
on?
take into account at all like temporary hit points?
Let me just double check.
No, probably not. Oh, okay.
I will say in this case, it will not take that into account.
Okay, Crystal has 26.
26. How much does Addie have?
28.
28. Ah, cool. Okay.
Whiskey has 55.
Okay. So you feel
This is why I said she's a tank.
you feel this flick of the wrist, and you feel something, kind of a weird kind of drowsiness come over both of you, but you are both able manage to shake it off. As she flicks her switch towards you two, and then she looks down at Whiskey, and she just says, I am I don't want to do this, but I'm afraid you have all forced my hand. And she's gonna roll to hit. With her switch, and she's gonna swish and flick. So 14. Will not hit, will it? You got a 15. So no. She reaches out and she just breezes past your nose as she flicks the switch out towards you. And she just skims the top of your nose, Whiskey, and at that she just kind of skirts away. She skirts to the side, uses all her movement to just kind of get out of your range. So she's now, let me just check, 30 foot away from you. 30 foot. Yeah, she's 30 foot. 30 foot towards all of your right. So she's moving more towards the other set of doors. And that's what she's doing. And now it is the steed's turn. So, with levitate, it's do I roll at the end of my turn?
I don't think you can after the first one.
Ah, so I'm literally just stuck there. Okay, cool.
Yup.
Okay, that's cool.
I mean, it's a
So
concentration
you-
spell, so if her concentration is lost, they will,
Mhm.
like, it'll end, but no, they can't do anything after that first con save.
Beautiful. Okie dokie. Give me just a moment. I know what they're gonna do next. Yeah, you are gonna do that, aren't you? So, Crystal, let me just, you're gonna see this creature side of flail in the air, and then you're just gonna see them start to rotate, and as they start to rotate, you all see three glowing lights, and Hattie, you hear the crackle of energy kind of zip, like, and you're gonna see a red, a green, and a yellow light start to form near where their mouths are. And I am just gonna range spell attack. Cool. And they're gonna try and go for Crystal. Let's see. Ow! What's going on? I'm not hitting at all! Crystal! They're flailing so wildly, and they just kind of, this makes sense, because they are still flailing in the levitate, and you just kind of, I'm just gonna roll to see what kind of damage, they would have done, because they have tried to unleash a chaos bolt onto you.
Good.
Let's see. 6, so that is, they kind of launch this out at you, and you just kind of hear like a bloop, 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 bloop of something hitting the ground behind you, and you hear like a weird kind of as the ground behind you just kind of glugs and turns pallid and pale and grey as they cast Chaos Bolt at you and just absolutely miss. Let me just check if they've got a bonus action. They do not. Wonderful. That's all they can do. Literally just fired a laser and they missed. Yeah, Crystal, it's your turn. The steed has just fired a freaking laser at you and missed. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm debating because part of her wants to like help them now, and part of her wants to go after Miss Hellacles because she's very clearly like moving away, and hell no. But
I
God,
look at
so
Lil
what are you
Whiskey.
going to
Just
do? Because like logic knows she's probably one of the best people to try and actually help with with the steed with Meeny Miny and Mo, but also I don't know if she's really thinking logically at the moment. So yeah, gotta roll a D2 for that.
Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Mm. Ooh.
Okay,
Okay.
uh, unless someone wants to say something to change her mind, I think she's going after Miss Hellacles.
That's
Lil
fine.
Whiskey, if she does see Crystal going after Miss Hellacles, she will just say, "Let me focus on Miss Hellacles, and I'll try to keep her distracted. You go help your friend."
Yeah,
I
okay. Hmm? Go do?
No, sorry, continue. No, continue. I'll actually get to this at the next point. I'll let Hattie get to this.
Okay, in that case, sorry, let me just check.
I mean, also though, maybe she doesn't have to say anything, because clearly she's trying to keep Miss Hellacles focused on her. So that way, the two of you can do something else.
If I wanted to do an investigation or arcana check, would that be an action or a bonus action?
I will say in this point, I will allow it to be a bonus action.
Alright, cool. Then in that case, I might roll arcana or investigation on the collars.
Okay. I will say if you're rolling these, I will have to ask you to get close to them. Or take your movement towards them.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay, so you are now 20 foot under, 5 foot away from these guys, who are flailing in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say, whatever you roll, let me know. You're doing Arcana or Investigation.
Okay, I think that's going to be an arcana, and specifically, she's looking to see if she can work out what level spell is on this.
Okay. You cast Arcana, and firstly, you look at the collars. I presume you're looking at the collars first.
Yeah.
You look at these collars, and you can tell that the spell level on these things it's pretty high. They you can tell it is some kind of this actually kind of makes sense because as they've been running around, you haven't heard any you haven't heard them say or make any noise. And as you look at the collars, you get the feeling there is some kind of silencing spell on these collars. You also pick up something from the armor. You can't quite tell what it is, but collars specifically have a very strong form of silence on them, and the ruins that are glowing bright acidic green are constantly lit.
Okay. 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 She's basically trying to figure out what is controlling them, I suppose. So the silence doesn't seem to be.
No, I'll say you get nothing like that from the silence, but there is some kind of magical energy coming from the armor that they're wearing.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I think she's gonna go for it. I think she is going to cast dispel magic on the armor.
Spell
Which,
magic, right? Give me a
yes, I
second.
can. I can post the
Thank you.
the spell.
So baby. You're so baby. With your snoring.
Snorby Kibby.
Oh, snoozy Kibby.
Range any third. Okay. Oh, you're gonna have to roll a spell casting check.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay.
Check what level this spell is.
Then how do you give her a bardic inspiration? I know it's not his turn, but
Oh, that's pretty good, though.
19.
Actually, I
Damn.
don't think that I think it would have to end because there's only level 9 spells.
Okay. Any sort of range for each spell on 4th level or higher, make an ability check using spell casting ability. I'm going to put a spell. Level or higher on the target. Make the spell's level. Successful check. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense. My brain is not being very active. 3rd level lower the target ends for each spell, or 4th level or higher on the
Gently pat you.
target. At higher levels, when you cast the spell using spell or higher, you automatically end the effects of the spell. The spell's equal to or less than the spells you use. Okay. So I will say, you have to choose an object though. So what are you casting it? On?
She cast it on the armor because she
The armor.
well, because she determined that the collars were a silence spell, but that wouldn't control like basically that wouldn't control their their actions, so to speak. If that's that's basically my deduction, and that's the deduction she's going on as well. But what do you guys think?
I would either do it on the helmets or the collars if it was me.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, like when I meant the armor, I meant the helmets.
Right, okay, yeah.
We'll say the helmets and the armor are all one sort of magical thing. So
Right, okay.
yeah, it's up to you.
That's a hard choice.
Yeah, yeah. It's like it's either I can go for the collar, which I know is a high level spell, but I also don't know like that's I don't know what the armor does is the thing.
It could just be armor. I'm getting very Pokemon the first movie vibes from it, to be honest.
Okay. In that case, I think I will go with the colors then. Yeah, I think.
Okay. Cool. So you cast a spell magic on the collars, and you see them kind of and shake, and they seem to glow a little brighter as you cast it, and then they just kind of use their light. And at this point, this is where you start to hear just the just kind of crowing noises coming from the middle head. Just a lot of screeching, kind of flailing noises. No words at the moment.
Literal bird brain. Alright.
Well, I mean, I suppose that's a positive sign.
Oh. Well, I know where they are now. Pick.
There's nothing else she can do. There's a bit. Yeah, there's nothing else you can do. But I think there's a that seems a little bit more like normal.
Yeah. Hattie, you can hear them now. You hear this big old screechy thing, along with the like woof 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 of the flailing in the air. And yeah, but it's Whiskey's turn. Whiskey,
Yeah.
what do you want to do, buddy?
She's gonna cast lightning lore.
Ooh. Lightning what, sorry?
Nice.
Lure. Lightning lure.
Yep.
Lightning lure. Lovely jubbly. Go ahead.
And since she is a level 5 druid, it's going to be a 2d8 damage if she makes it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I will
also say whilst you're doing that, Miss Hellacles, upon seeing Crystal approaching the steed, just sort of shouts, "What are you doing? No, don't do that. That's just going to make things worse."
It's an 18. Does that beat her AC?
Yeah, sure do. Yeah, sure do. Roll the damage.
I just
Just
sorry,
what
I
it
just
does.
want to say, sorry. I just want to say in response to Miss Hellacles saying that, it's like, that definitely made her, Crystal go, like, I'm not sure, yeah, I think she says it out loud, like, fuck you!
Come
Excellent.
back here, you bitch!
Hang on. Create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice you see within range. The target must succeed on a strength save, and take 1d8. So I need to make a strength save. I don't think you needed to roll to hit on that one.
I think you did. I think she did, and then it's the strength save, but
Okay. One creature of your
Also-
choice you see within range. Okay, the target must succeed on a strength save. Okay, cool. Let's roll a d20. So that's going to be against. Right. 19.
let me see. God damn it. Yeah, it beats a 13.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Saving throw, it will be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards you and then take 1d8 lightning if it is within 10 feet of you. Or within 5 feet of you. So unfortunately you do cast your lightning lure out. But as you do, she lifts up her switch and it kind of channels through to her switch, and then she just kind of flicks it to the floor and it just kind of onto the floor. Yeah. I'm very sorry.
When you say
but
switch,
she
you're
ain't
talking
going
about one of
nowhere.
those sticks with a little loop of leather on the end, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like one of those things jockeys use.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, she tried. She is going to make herself a fucking nuisance, though. And she's going to move closer to her. As close as she can get right up in her fucking face. Hello?
What's your movement speed?
What?
Movement, because she's 30 foot away. She's 35 foot away from you.
I mean, 5 foot difference is still kind of in her face. Enough.
Right, so you're moving directly towards her. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
And then you're 5 foot again. Okay, cool. So now they are 50 foot away.
I don't think she can do anything
Alright.
else, so
Mm-hmm.
it was an attempt. It's fun.
There was an attempt made. Yeah, I'm very sorry.
No, you're good.
Everyone hears the crackle of lightning, and then that mist
doesn't
kind of
exactly
pings
have
off the
much.
floor. Buddy, it's your turn. You suddenly hear screaming of a screeching bird and the zipping of lightning. What are you gonna do, Buzzbrain?
I'm just looking at his spells. And they're all fucking AoE. God damn it, apart from magic
It's
missile.
your choice.
God.
AoE?
Area of effect.
Oh boy.
So, because Crystal is near Imani and Mo / the steed, and Hellacles is in close quarters with Whiskey. Yeah, what you gonna do?
I mean, Patty knows that Whiskey can take a good beating.
He does. He does know this. How far away is Whiskey and Hellacles from Hattie at the moment?
So they have moved. They are about 45 foot away there. And they move 30 foot to the left. They are about... They're still about 45 to 50 foot away from you. I will admit, with the numbers, I do a bit of a juggling, but I'd say 45 to 50 foot.
Okay, great. So, Hattie is going to move. He has a movement speed of 30 feet, so that's fine. He's going to move so that he is within 30 feet, like within 30 feet of Miss Hellacles.
30 foot. Okay.
And then in Giant, and I don't know whether or not Hellacles speaks Giant, but he's going to switch to Giant and then just shout at Whiskey. Oh, I did have words, and now they're gone. Something along the lines of brace yourself. Let me just say that. Brace yourself, Auntie. And he's going to cast Psionic Blast. So,
oh boy.
Whiskey and Hellacles both need to do a dex save.
Beautiful.
Dex is one of the things that she's good at. It's fine.
Where is your advantages?
Whiskey's fine. Whiskey is 100% fine.
Nice.
Damn it!
Miss Hellacles on that 20.
Okay, that's fine. You just don't take as much. Ouch. That's fine. I'm gonna roll this in dice faster using the physical dice. It's too hard.
What did you roll, Whis? What did you
Friendly
cast?
fire.
No, I haven't rolled anything yet. It's just 5d8, and I've only got 1d8.
Oh, good fun.
5d8 force damage. Okay. All right. So on a successful save, target takes half as much damage. It isn't pushed or knocked prone. Okay. So.
Alright. Cool.
So
Whiskey's fun.
12 force damage to the both of them.
Damage. What did you cast?
That was Psionic Blast.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that's what I was meant to ask. So that is 12 damage. Coolio. I will note that down. And that is... to that. Coolio. And then that is 12. Okay, cool. Yeah,
And
so
like with his magic missile, it's kind of cracks out of him in this wave that has these little tiny bolts of blue and purple lightning. And so it just sort of goes this big boom that just sort
Beautiful.
of snaps off his wings in that direction.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
And he also has a bonus action. He's going to give Crystal a bardic inspiration. Just
Nice.
for the next thing. And now he's done.
Cool. Okay, so it's Hella's turn. Let me just see. Okay. Alright, I know what she's gonna do then. Ooh. Yeah, she is gonna do that, isn't she? Man. Okay. Gosh. Cool. Could Whiskey make me a whiz save with advantage?
Yes, indeed. Give me just a moment.
Your spell bit for this.
Okay, Whiskey, give him that 20. That's fine.
Nice.
That's 20.
Very nice.
Gosh damn.
That's one angry grandma cat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
One
my
angry
gosh.
old bitch.
And this is going to make you angrier. Because Miss Hellacles is going to look down at you and she's just going to see her kind of wince, and you're going to see the slightest hint of regret come over as she says, I really am sorry to do this. I really don't want to. And she flicks her switch at you, and you feel something kind of try to roll over you. Like a sort of whisper and a weird fog comes in front of your face. And at first you feel a little bit calm, and you're like, hang on a second, bitch, get out of my head. She casts Dominate Person. With a nat 20, don't see Whiskey having that!
Hell no, she fucking ain't! She looks at her. Can she get an intimidation for that? Cause she's fucking pissed.
That will be your reaction. You can do if you like.
She's
she
not
looks
gonna
like
do
it's
anything past that
fine.
menacing look. But yeah.
It's fine. I'll make a whiz save then against it.
God damn it. Would you say she gets advantage because of how fucking pissed off she is?
Never
Never
mind, that's a
I
nat
don't think that's gonna. The dice said no.
That's
Just
fair.
like an eggy old woman. And she is
Hold
unfazed. And Hellacles does say, I'm not going to apologise for that. You're attacking me and you're attacking my place of work, and you're putting the animals and the people here at danger, and I'm not going to apologise for this. And then she turns towards Hattie, and she is going. Give me a second. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do?
You're gonna attack her nephew in front of her after trying to dominate person.
I'm very sorry.
There is no chance this woman is getting out of here alive. Whiskey might actually commit a murder.
That's alright. Crystal might commit a murder.
She's gonna, as she walks over, she's gonna glance over and call out to Eenie, Miny, and Mo. Knock her out if you can, please. Don't kill them. Just knock them out. And then she's gonna go trot over towards Hattie, and then she's gonna pull back her switch, and she's going to say, "I am very sorry," and she's going to aim at his legs to try and knock him prone. So you roll to hit. What's Hattie's what's the word?
Armor class?
Yes, what's your armor class?
Well, I think with all the bark skin and stuff from earlier, it was a 16, but that's the 16. So yeah, you hit him.
Oh, I also get a 16. So
Yep.
you don't take any damage from this. I'll say, but you do feel something sweep underneath your legs, and Hattie, you kind of wobble, you topple over. And you fall on your back.
Oh, I do I? Okay, let me just, I'm gonna do a dex save first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
That's a 9!
Oh boy, okay. What's his dex? Okay, that's higher than a 10. Okay, cool. So he's gonna twist so that he lands more on his side than on his back. And there is a not only audible but visible and tangible string of pale blue Grolix of every kind of just you know, the whole. Hold on. Let me put shift on. All of these buggers, and I'm knocking keys off my keyboard. I'm that upset. All of those. Just a string
I'm so sorry.
pale blue ones of these, like probably about size of a dinner plate, sized, just manifesting into being as he hits the dirt. He's not hurt, but he's also not very impressed.
You shouldn't be, as you really shouldn't be.
You attacked a blind man. How could you?
Look. She's not happy with this. She's not happy with any of this. She is just gonna call out, look, I don't want to hurt any of you. I just want you to leave.
If she speaks
Um,
giant, there is some very, very rude giant coming from the dragonfly at her feet. If she doesn't speak giant, it doesn't sound good.
There's silence from Lil Whiskey now.
Oh, you've gone and pissed off the cat.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, so now it's Eeny Money Mo's turn, and I just rolled, and oh man, that was a nat one for them. Crystal, you're gonna notice again, they were kind of wiggling in the air, and then they just stop. And then all three heads tilt down towards you. You're gonna see the light, once again, start to charge up in their mouths. Actually, let me just say... Oh, hang on a second. I'm just checking a thing. I need to make sure it's all...
You're all good.
Sorry about this, I'm checking my spells. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're gonna go for Chaos Ball again. So they cast that.
Does it look like Hyper Beam?
No, it looks like Cry Attack.
Try attack. Okay, great.
I didn't
you
put the
forgot
exclamation mark. That would help. Yeah. I didn't roll it right. Dee.
Oof. Okay.
17, does that hit?
Give me a moment. I need to check something very quickly.
Ooh. Okay. Not the worst it could be.
Okay. As a reaction, Crystal is casting Shield, which puts her armor class up to an 18 for this turn.
Okay. So just as you see these three charge up and just seem to struggle, they're like their heads are trying to pull back, but they're struggling, and the three colours kind of merge and swirl into a fireball as they launch this at you, and you use your reaction to block it. As this fireball spreads across your shield in a 5-star shape, and the heat is very intense. It is very, very intense, and it's bearing down over the top of you because you are kind of slightly underneath them at the moment. Yeah, dude, it is hot. That's real hot.
Yeah, I think.
Any damage this turn.
Yeah, I think there was a moment of her eyes sort of widening as she's like, oh, I am not going to be able to move out of the way of this, and then just throws up the shield and just like and it manages to just barely hold out.
Excellent. Wonderful, excellent. And they can't roll anything else. They're still just hovering, aren't they? Is a concentration. Yeah, okay. They can't do anything else. They just kind of wriggle in the air, and then once they have stopped, they just kind of put their heads down, and you hear more screeching coming from the middle head, and the other two are just swords in their mouths, flailing anymore, but their legs are kicking, and their heads are just swinging, drooping down. They look like they're trying to kind of stretch their necks out towards you, Crystal. It's your turn.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a I'm just trying to figure out words that she's going to say because screeching's probably a bit annoying. But just like
Why do you think they put the collars on?
yeah, I mean, like honestly, she doesn't mind too much because it pissed Miss Hellacles off, but also she's just like guys, it's me. Please, I'm trying to help.
It's just kind of shake you. Again, they're trying to reach down towards you.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay. going to use
Mm.
bonus action again to roll another Arcana, this time on the armor.
Go ahead.
Hello,
Here
Hello,
bongos. Here bongos.
Oof.
Yeah, there's
Nice.
fun going on. Baby
25 is
boy
a good
wants
number.
It is.
So
good job.
you're looking at this armor, and you can tell immediately Dispel Magic isn't going to cut it on this stuff. Whatever is in this armor is in this armor. To use Dispel Magic won't do much. You think it would just... You don't know what it would do, but you don't think it would do much of anything. But you can also tell with that there's definitely some sort of compelling magic on the armor.
Sorry, give me one moment.
Okay.
Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello, my good chunky boy.
Chunky boy.
You want attention? You little attention whore? You're good chunk. You're the best chunk.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So Dispel Magic's not going to do it, but it does have some sort of compulsion on it, you said?
It's got some innate... It's got an innate thing that is innate to the material itself, so Dispel Magic isn't going to quite cut it here.
Yeah, okay. Can she... Okay, she might not be able to get it from an Arcana check. Sorry, the two things I'm thinking, because that was a 25, is partly, is there an... the one I'm not sure if she can get from the Arcana check is there a way to get the armor off? And the second, which she might be able to get with the Arcana check, is there anything connected to the armor that she could maybe go for instead?
Okay. So with an Arcana check like that then, if that is specifically looking for, as you kind of... You get a ping, you get the sense of once this armor is donned, it won't be able to be removed. You get the sense this is probably slightly very cursed. And the person wearing it cannot remove this. You don't think you can remove this. But you do get a little ping from across the room from Miss Hellacles.
Swish, swish, swish.
Guardian Leviosa. Yeah. It's that you think you don't think any magic is going to be able to cast this off. You think this is something you're going to need to find some other way.
Yeah, okay.
Is there anything else you want to do? You do have movement left.
Okay, so can't get the armor off currently. Okay, she doesn't have that one up currently. She would have to take a rest to do that. I think she's gonna call out then. Well, she in common because she doesn't really have any other languages that she can do it in. The others will understand the... I can't get the armor off. You're gonna have to go for the switch.
Gods, I wish Lil Whiskey was paying attention at the moment. I mean, she's got something up her sleeve that might be able to help a little bit, but it's mostly gonna be trying to do damage to Miss Hellacles.
Yeah, and I think with that, I think, yeah, the only thing... well, she still has her action left. And her movement. So I think she's going to do magic missile at Miss Hellacles.
Nice.
Beautiful.
and then she's going to use her movement to move closer, like sort of not within 30 feet of Hattie and Hattie, Miss Hellacles, and Lil Whiskey, but like not any closer than that. Like she wants to be within 30 feet.
Okay, so you're just within the 30-feet range of Miss Hellacles and Hattie. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. So now,
And yes, and magic missile, which I need to roll for.
yes, and you need to roll for that, please. So that is.
One second, I want to double check something. I'm just deciding between two spells.
You are very, very okay. And now they are that away.
Yeah, okay. I think, yeah, she's going with the magic missile.
Okay, cool. Roll you the image.
Uh, 13 damage.
13. 13 damage. Cool. Okay. So that is take away 1, 2. Cool. You launch your magic missiles. Any flavouring to these, or are they just like pew pew pews?
They are so they sort of they okay, so like her crystal around her neck, it like glows really bright, and then like light shoots out from it, and actually her hands had been like sort of around it, and it goes through her hands and picks up the colors of it before it like strikes at Miss Hellacles.
Nice.
And Miss Hellacles reacts it all too late. As you just kind of poof poof poof. I'll come back with these things, and she just kind of braces herself with the hand that's holding the switch, and she just kind of steps back a little bit, and wipes her hand away, and just, I don't, for goodness sake, I don't. I'm going to have to call the guards, aren't I? I'm going to have to call the guards. I don't want to do this, but you're not making this easy. I just need you to leave. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm not doing anything wrong. You're just attacking me because I don't. You're attacking me because you suspect me of something I've not done.
I'm not leaving here without my friend.
They might have been maybe they were your friend once. Maybe they were your beloved pet. Maybe you dressed them up in nice human clothes and, I don't know, treated them like a part of the family. But they are a wild animal. And I found them, and they were black and blue, and I brought them in, and I looked after them, and I trained them up. Yes, they were very willful, and yes, they are quite intelligent, but they are just an animal. Stop
They are
personifying animals.
They are more of a human than you are.
Excellent.
Okay.
Cool. Hey, Whiskey, it's your turn.
Make a whiz save for a Lil Whiskey. Fuck you, I choose to fail that.
Go for it.
So I have several questions for you. First one is, did that knock her, would you say that those magic missiles knocked her at least 5 feet away from Hattie?
No, so mechanically she's not moved.
Okay.
Because it doesn't have any like force damage, it doesn't make her move, but she does like take a couple of steps back, but she is still within range.
Understandable. Okay. Second question.
Whiskey's not gonna know this, but there was a reason I moved Crystal to be closer to Hattie.
Yeah, and I looked at this, and I believe 2 more questions, possibly.
Mhm.
Is this room
Mhm.
100 feet tall or higher.
100 feet?
Yes. Given
I'd
how
say
big
it's
it is.
just over 100 foot.
Just over 100 foot.
Exactly.
Perfect. That's fine.
Oh shit, I think I know what's coming.
And,
Mhm.
well, can Whiskey hold her action then?
Yes, you can.
And the trigger for it is going to be when Hattie moves at least, I mean, it is centered on a 60-foot radius, but at the same time, you know, she can center it on the point within that. So
That's a big
when
range.
he gets around 15 feet away from Miss
Mhm.
Hellacles, and she will give a warning. As soon as she does that,
Mhm.
yeah, she wants to cast Call Lightning.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okie dokie.
She wants to commit a massacre.
Alright, okay. Brilliant day. Sure beans.
Hattie.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to do? You have your movement and you've readied your action.
Oh, she's just walking towards this bitch, and anybody who looks at her sees her fur go from its usual colors to start going to the smoky black. And there's a storm cloud forming in this entire room near the roof. She is now crackling with lightning. Her eyes are no longer green, they are a bright electric yellow.
Oh boy. Oh fun.
Hattie, get up and move.
Oh dear. Hattie, you can probably feel the electricity in the air.
Tingly.
It's about to get really spicy in this bitch. And for the moment, you know, since Hattie's turn is directly next, you know, does Hattie move? I guess. She is saving her action for that reaction once he moves.
He will. What are you going to do as well as that, though, my boy, my friend? You okay? I think what Hattie's going to do is he is going to get up. Because he was knocked prone, that takes half his movement to get back up. So he only has 15 feet of movement, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's gonna get up. He's not gonna turn to face her because he can't technically make eye contact or anything anyway. And he's going to, before he moves out of the way, he's just gonna say, if they weren't a person, you wouldn't need to mind control them. And now you're gonna pay the price for what you've done. Not just them, but all the other people that I'm sure are in here too. And all the animals for that matter. And he's going to cast Magic Missile as he retreats.
Wow. Just
Nice.
throw projectiles at this woman. Go for it. Dude, you're throwing these projectiles.
Not 33d4, that's a little excessive. Oh, that's another 11 points.
Another 11.
Right.
Okay, cool.
And then he's getting out of dodge.
Cool. 11, so that is... Oh boy, cool. You cast more of your zippity-zappity little blue angry electric bug bolts at Miss Hellacles, and they sting as they just kind of against her. She just... as she steps back and shakes, and the hair that was underneath her riding helmet has just kind of started to poof up from the normally straight laid back kind of comeback appearance. She looks kind of busted up, and her grip on her switch has tightened, and now she's kind of gripping it like one would grip a greatsword with both hands. And she's in a slightly crouched stance, and she's looking at all of you, and her eyes are very wild. She says, "Look, I get it. You think I've done something really heinous here, really quite evil, and I haven't. I would never do that to a person. I would never do that to a person." And she sounds very
Shut up. You've already done it.
just gonna look at all of you, and she's just. I would never do that to a person.
Well,
I
how
would
about you
never do
deactivate
that to a
that then
person.
for us? Deactivate that for us then, eh? If you're so sure it's not a
Training
person under
equipment.
there.
Make me a dex save,
Need a dex save?
Miss Hellacles.
Oh, alright.
I love
I don't know
spells
what the heck
like
that is, but
That doesn't make it. You take the full
Oh, yeah,
18,
but
bitch. Or 14.
18. 14. 14,
You
oh boy,
14.
okay. I presume this is
And
cocoon.
unfortunately, Hattie, that does mean that you lose the bark skin. Because
That's
this
right.
is a concentration spell and she fully intends to keep it.
That's fine.
I like this game. The only damage that has been received is Miss Hellacles. She's just getting her ass beat. It's brilliant.
Whiskey's received some damage, but she's not taken much.
And that was from
She went
Patty
from
anyway.
55 to 3. That's not that much of a dent.
And whenever I plan combat, my enemies just do not make hits.
Oh,
This
that's
is
such a
excellent.
mood though. My enemies always do really, really, really well, and I have to like, oh, turn that down a little bit. I don't want to TPK this, or well, that was one round. Okay, bye. Nice knowing you.
It's TPK or you get TPK'd. But yeah, do you want to describe how this happens, Babble?
Whiskey
Throw
gets
this lightning
real
down.
fucking tired of this real quick. And I've already described what she looks like as she's walking towards Miss Hellacles. Well, now she's kind of speed walking. And the lightning is now almost engulfing her in a sort of lightning tornado around her body. And she raises one of her hands, and lightning starts crackling from the cloud in the ceiling down onto Miss Hellacles.
Ooh. I'm just gonna ask a quick question about that spell. Is it a single target? Is it radius based?
It can be a single target,
It can be.
or
Okay.
it can just be, or it can be a different one, but that's on a different turn. It's one target per turn, and
One target. Okay.
it's a concentration spell up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
She has chosen to center this point on Miss Hellacles.
I typed it wrong. Well, cool. You bring down the thunder upon Miss Hellacles, and you just see her go. You do see like the multiple phases of her bones, just kind of like it's just like typical skeleton, and then it kind of phases into like. Actually, you do notice something funny. You notice as you shock her, and basically everything lights up. But you notice her helmet. Inside her helmet, something lights up. There seem to be two weird little things from under her helmet that light up. They seem to be some sort of bone, and they seem to go from the back of her head slightly downwards. And yeah, the rest of her body just lights up. And she she's standing and she's very shaky, and there is smoke drifting off of her, and she's just that typical black, like covered in smoke, kind of blink, blink, and then she
Brilliant.
There's
just.
another thing that
Mhm.
you'd get. Whiskey's intending to kill.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool,
Can
cool,
I
cool,
just
cool,
say,
cool.
I don't know if anyone else heard it, but when you were making the zzz noise,
Yeah.
Discord glitched, and so you had this electric overlay on my head, and it was just so good.
Excellent.
That's amazing.
Totally
I
intense.
was totally dying because it was just too perfect.
Wonderful.
Oh dear, 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 dear. Man. Okay, so it's Hellacles'
God.
turn. Damn. She's gonna look between all three of you. She's gonna look at the angry buzzy dragonfly. She's gonna look at the storm cloud of a fluff cloud of a cat. And then she's gonna look over at Crystal. What does Crystal look like right now? Just ask that real quick.
She like kind of that like cold seething rage and just like a bit of a no respect. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Miss Hellacles looks at all of you and just shakes her head. Then she slowly lifts her hand up to the side of her head, covers her mouth, and just can't tell what she's saying, but she seems to be muttering something. And then she just shakes her head, pulls something out of her pocket, holds it up to her mouth, and could you all roll me a con save, please?
Oh, good. Those will go well. Oh, I guess I'm just using dice piles now.
One
It's a con save.
second.
60. That's okay.
Ah, shit, you're not proficient in con saves, my dear.
Don't worry about it, because Crystal is casting Counterspell.
Actually, I'm gonna ask very briefly. Also, I will say, Crystal, I'm gonna ask you to do roll this save at disadvantage. For a reason.
Roll the
Roll
Counterspell
save
at disadvantage.
Roll the counter spell
save.
disadvantage, yes, please. Okay. Let me just check something.
So
That
hold on.
is-
So I'm rolling. But I'm asking if I can roll Counterspell, which is a reaction in response to a
sorry, I
creature casting a
misunderstood.
spell
So
within 60
this
feet
is
of you.
technically not a spell.
Okay.
So you probably won't be able to. You can try.
All right, fair
but-
enough. If it's not a spell, then yeah, it probably won't work. So then never mind.
Okay. Alright, okay. If that is the case, then please just roll me a Constitution save at disadvantage. And I've got a roll for them as well.
Good.
Oh boy, okay. So, who makes it? Oh dear, yeah, that checks actually. So the only one that actually just skims this is Hadi. In which case you take half damage from this.
Okay, good.
As they pull this woman, Miss Hellacles, pulls out what looks to be some sort of small whistle, and she blows into it. And you just get like a shockwave, not a shockwave, but you just hear the rattling in your ink, in your bones, as this whistle is both simultaneously so deep and so shrill you can't quite process what the noise is. Oh, hang on. Did that not do well? Yeah, let me roll that again. I don't know why I didn't have that. So 16. Oh my word. Okay. That's four. Oh, that's 4 whacking damage.
Ooh.
Whew. Okay. So let me do some
What
mental
sort
math. I'm
of
going to
damage is that?
Um. Candle. I think you might know what this damage is. This is thunder damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Then, oof, oh boy. Okay, well, I need to roll a con save concentration.
So does Whiskey.
That is.
Does
24.
Whiskey?
So Hattie, you take 12 thunder damage. Unless you have a particular weakness to thunder damage. Everyone else takes 24, unless you have some kind of weakness. Oh no!
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Also, you said how much damage did you say that was?
Mm,
I'm just gonna make sure I've done my math right because that is
24?
60. Yes, 24.
Why is it 24?
I rolled damage earlier.
D6.
Yeah, so I rolled a d6 and I got a full 6, and I rolled 2 d8s and I got 2 8s. So it's full damage. So it's 16 plus.
Okay.
Or am I count? I'm like,
wait, but
no, it's 22. I can't count.
yeah.
It's
Okay,
22,
okay.
not 24.
I need to do some
I'm
quick
very
math.
sorry. I can count, I can use numbers. Let me just edit that.
God. Whiskey loses her concentration on that, but that's fine. You know why that's fine?
Mm.
You know why that's fine? Because she still has another 3rd level spell slot. She can just do it again.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Boy!
boy. Oh, boy.
Okay,
what was that?
Crystal is down.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
She
No.
is,
no.
she is, vulnerable to thunder damage, so she would take twice as much.
Oh
Oh, shit.
no.
Okie dokie. God. Fuck. Whiskey doesn't have anything that can do things immediately with that. Fuck. And right now she's more focused on taking down the threat. Ah!
It's alright, Hattie's got heals. Hattie's got heals. Hattie can do heals.
I will say, because this is the end of turn initiative, and I'm just looking at time for us. We have been going 4 hours. Oh geez. She blows this whistle, and you all get hit with this thunderous blast, and Crystal. You can tell me if this is not appropriate, Candle, but Crystal, as you feel this high pitch, low pitch kind of vibrate across your glass frame, you can kind of feel the mosaic glass shards that make up your outline start to crack. As you get very lightheaded, very dizzy, and you just kind of humph to the ground.
Yeah. There was the, like,
Yeah.
yeah, there was the, like, reaching for her ears, but it doesn't really stop as, like, her design starts to crack. And,
Oof.
like, ink
No.
starts to, like, sort of drip out of the cracks and then just drops.
Yeah. Oh, the other two. How do you take this thunder damage? Patty, I imagine it would disturb your vision. Because you use vibration, and the thunder really disturbs your ability to use your vibration to see.
Oh, yeah, like, it's because it was sound based, it kind of does effectively render him blind slightly for a second there, even though he kind of weathered it fairly well. Like, I mean, it hurt a lot, but he's kind of used to it, I guess, because his hearing is so sensitive. But he kind of does drop his rapier. And like his sort of, he doesn't have hackles, but his shoulders sort of raise up and his wings go out and really, really stiff and still for just a second until the ringing in his head stops. And then they start to buzz again. And like when he's normally buzzing, it's only barely audible to normal people, but then it just sort of picks up in volume and it goes louder and louder until it is that electric sizzle, particularly as he's hearing what's going on with Crystal just next to him. He's like,
Oh yeah, you can hear the crackling of the glass.
You
You can hear crackling glass.
heckin' didn't. And, you...
With what?
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, Whiskey, what's up, hon? How you doing?
With Whiskey, it kind of just makes all the smokiness that she had and the lightning almost dissipate. But she recovers damn quick. That brought her from 43 to 21. She's fine. She bounces back like a yo-yo. That's why that's one of her nicknames. And it's, if you allow to, it's not that long before the fucking lightning and everything else is back.
Mhm.
Because the moment that she sees that one of the children are down,
Yikes.
I said it before, there really is no chance of this woman making it out alive if Whiskey gets a hold of her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to draw that lightning back up, go ahead. But I will say,
She is.
as Crystal falls down and starts to crack under the pressure, as Hattie drops his rapier and buzzes through the sonorous thunder of this whistle, and as Whiskey looks at one of these young persons down, and her nephew dropped his rapier and buzzing with rage and anger. Actually, Hattie, roll me a perception quickly. I will show you what happens next, because you may be the only one who has a heads up.
Okay.
Also, yeah, Crystal's definitely, like, I guess, like, I probably didn't need to roll that concentration, but that's definitely been dropped. So,
That's fine.
Levitate is
Yeah,
no
no,
longer
In and Nemo
active.
have dropped. Yeah, there was a thump. And I actually rolled acrobatics to see how well they did. The kind of
They won't take any full damage from that because it says it gently lowers them when the spell ends. So yeah.
alright. Cool. Well, the minute that spell ends and they touch the floor, you're all gonna hear a as Eeny Money Mo dash towards Miss Hellacles, and the middle head is reared back and is shrieking, and the two swords are kind of lifted up and look as if to be brought down. But Paddy, you hear a with your buzz sense, you hear a buzz back coming towards you all at a very quick clip, and the back doors from where you came from the stables, bursts open. And let me just get a picture of what comes out.
Fear.
You see this creature scuttling out.
What
And
the
very quickly,
hell is
Okay.
that?
quickly
God damn
scuttles
it,
out.
Dew! God damn it! I know what
out.
this is! I showed it to you!
It scuttles out, and quick as a whip, encases Miss Hellacles in a wrap. And her eyes are stuck on Crystal. You all see this. Her eyes are stuck on Crystal, and her eyes are wide. And she's a rubber hose. She is just black and white outline, but you think if she would have any colour on her, she would have paled as she looks at Crystal. That's the last you see of her before the many legs and wings of this thing enclose her, and this thing scuttles off out through the other double doors that Miss Hellacles came through. And you hear just a fading off into the distance. Congratulations. You've defeated, or at least, you have put in place Miss Hellacles. Roll out of initiative.
I mean, I look at that, I know what that is. There's no surviving that. The second it touches her, she's pretty much fucking dead.
What is it?
This is a thing called a remoraz.
Okay.
You can't even really go near that thing without taking severe fire damage from it.
Oh, good.
Touching that does a hell of a lot more. There's no real surviving that. Not for her.
I'm not sure if Whiskey or anyone knows what the hell this thing is. You can roll a nature and see, but I mean, yeah, you have
the
initiative
only
now.
character that I
That is a
Roll a
CR of
history.
11. That is a CR of 11.
Oh my god.
That's a 12. I think she at the very least knows. Yeah, Miss Hellacles is dead.
Is Eeny, Miny, and Mo still in here with us?
Yeah,
Okay.
they ran up to Miss Hellacles, looking like ready to strike her down. Like, their
Okay.
swords were raised to run through.
Okay. Hattie is going to he doesn't have mass healing word, which is a shame. But he does have healing word, so he is going to pick the tersest word that he knows in Giant and shout that at the top of his lungs and cast healing word on Crystal at 3rd level.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Now, I've not
As you
upcast
do-
this before. 1 sec.
That's fine. As you do that, Eeny, Miny, and Mo presumably look out towards the double doors, and I'm going to roll a whiz save for them. Which, oh boy, what is your whiz save? That's your whiz save. Haha.
That's 15 points that Crystal gets back.
I mean, yeah, she's
Ooh.
looking a lot better than she was before, but she's
Still below 0?
no,
Okay.
she's not below 0. She's still below half health, I think.
That's okay. We could work with that. She's not below 0
But
anymore.
she- I don't think take damage
God.
beyond 0, and it was only like 1 point more. Like it was 44 damage, and she had 43 hit points, including her like abjuration magic, which I think would have shattered before
Damn,
her
really?
she began to shatter. Yeah. It did
Crystal has twice the health of Hattie.
Um,
Seriously?
I will
Hattie's max
say
is
at this
28.
I will say at this point,
She
I
has
just rolled a
she has
whiz.
26, but she gained 17 her extra hit points from her abjuration magic. So it went through her 17 hit points of abjuration magic, and then through 26 of her hit points, and downed her with like 1 point left of damage
Gosh.
left.
Right, okay,
As
cool.
you
That's
as you cast
fine.
that healing word, I don't know who. Probably everyone's attention is on Crystal. I don't know if they would notice this, but Eeny, Miny, Mo rolled a whiz save. They are heading towards the double doors with a fierce stride. They're not running, but it is a fierce clip. They seem to be heading out to follow this creature.
Whiskey is turning around and she is half tune, but she is still also a tabaxi, and there are some things that she kept from that. So waste of a spell slot, but she's gonna let the Call Lightning die off again, and she's gonna cast Expeditious Retreat. And then she's also going to use her feline agility to go double that.
Wonderful.
Uh,
So that's dashing, right? Dashing doubled?
Your reflexes allow you to move with a burst of speed. When you move on your turn in combat, you double your speed until the end of your turn.
Okay, so...
It doesn't say that that's a dash.
Yeah,
So
Expeditious
Expeditious
Retreat
Retreat
is a dash.
essentially allows you to dash, right?
Yeah.
It allows you to take the dash action. So
Yeah.
that moves your 30 foot to 60 foot, and then double that is 120 foot. So, yeah. Where are you going?
Going directly to stop this kid from running after that. And funny thing about how she casts Expeditious Retreat, it looks like there's lightning at her paws. And
Oh, boy.
it looks kind of like how a Pikachu runs and dashes.
Aw.
That's a great image.
Horrible.
And she's running in front of them, and she is absolutely going to stop them and just tell them she's dead.
They stop. They look down. And Whiskey, you can see they're shaking. The
I guess
claw they
you're
lifted up
angry.
to take another step is flexing.
Not
And the
Crystal.
sword in their mouth
Crystal's alive. Miss Hellacles is dead. That
They
thing.
shake. Their heads shake.
That thing is too damn hot for anybody to survive being touched by it for very long.
Their heads look down at you, and you see the swords in their mouth are shaking, and the head on the right, the one with the shaggy mop of hair, is shaking its head rapidly from side to side, and the middle head goes to open its mouth, and you just hear it come out before it shuts its mouth, shakes its head. And it looks out, and it's shaking, and you can tell it wants to go and run after this thing.
Focus on your friend.
At that, they kind of freeze, and they just slowly lower their claw to the ground. The swords droop down a little, and the head to your left, the one with the two spikes heading out the back like horns, looks back at Crystal. I presume she's still lying on the ground.
Yeah, she's sort of like, she's sat up, but she's very disorientated. That was a perception that I rolled. Yeah, I think the world's spinning a little bit, so she's kind of like trying to like make the world stop spinning so that she can actually get up. Actually, I think her glasses are cracked, so she can't actually see very well at the moment.
Hattie will be supporting her. It's just, as she's getting up, just sort of keeping a hand on her shoulder. Don't overdo it, God.
The blind leading the blind.
Damn it. Gosh damn it. At this, the left head is gonna turn towards the other two. The other two are gonna turn towards it. And it's just gonna knock its head down and bend its head backwards, and it's gonna disappear into the back. Like, somehow it bends its neck underneath the armor plate that's on its back. When it comes back, its sword is gone. And they look towards the right head, and you see the beak clamp even tighter on that sword. And then both heads nod. They look down at you, and they look back over at Crystal, and they head over. Very slowly.
Hattie's gonna.
Can Lil Whiskey see a way as they're walking to get that armor off of them?
Yeah, you can do. Investigation if you like. Arcana.
Just
As
gonna.
as Whiskey's doing that, as they're coming over, Addie's just gonna perk up and tilt his head a little bit. You're not in your own heads and in your own bodies again. Hmm? It's alright. Just a bit dizzy.
Something here. Where is that?
Yeah, I think like it's kind of hard for her to see, but I mean she can still make out shapes. So like when she sees them, like there's I'm not even gonna roll for this. Like I think she bursts into tears and is kind of gonna like like sort of like at least when they're close enough that she can sort of like give them a hug. And there's just a I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. This is this is all my fault. I never should have. I'm sorry.
Oh man. I'm just gonna address what Babble did first with that 17. Babble, Whiskey tries to press that stone up against the armor. Nothing happens. It doesn't react. It doesn't light up. It doesn't do anything. But with that investigation, you can tell that this armor isn't. You're not going to be able to get this armor off. This armor is more like a lock and key kind of thing, and you don't have the key.
Well then. Now that everyone is mostly safe, she's going to start going to find somebody who does have that key, and she will threaten them if she needs to.
I will say roll me a quick intelligence, and whilst you're doing that, I'll address what Crystal has done. Crystal, as you reached out for them, you see they were kind of reaching out with the back of their claw. As you reach out, they flinch away, take a harsh step back. As you continue to reach out, they're just gonna very slowly drop and rest on their haunches, and they are gonna let you hug them. Crystal, Crystal, hun, jeez, you are Faye, aren't you? You are hugging them.
Yep, I know.
Hey, you want to roll that damage? I don't think you're caring right now. I don't
Yeah.
think you're caring right now. And unfortunately, they're not in a state to think about this, but you are just going to hear like you're going to feel all three heads going to kind of come around you. Once your left, once your right, and one on the top of your head. And you are just going to hear vibrating from the throat of the middle head. You're just going to say, "All right, they're all right," and that's all you're going to get.
Oh, that sounded like it hurt. Take it easy.
I don't really have any. I don't know what to roll because it is a vulnerability, but I mean like
D4?
yeah.
It's a
Okay,
D4.
that
I
sounds
think
good.
we've hurt Crystal enough today.
Yep.
Please don't knock her out again. Yeah, roll a D4, see how much. Oh, full damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
You
glad that
definitely
Hattie
feel the
cast
vibe of
Healing
that
Word
armor.
at third level. It's just like, I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
thank
pump
you.
everything in there.
Oh, I should also cast Healing Word. Because that's what they said you're alright for. You can do that.
Oh, the boy. Darling boy.
Oh, do they not have Healing Word? Oh no, but they do have something better. D8 plus. That ain't much. That ain't much. It's better than nothing.
Better than poking the eye with a blunt stick.
Okay, so you get
I mean-
7 damage back, and then however much Paddy does.
Yeah, that's she regains the 4 hit points from the iron burns and
Okay.
and also an extra 3 on top of that, so she's up to 18 out of 26
Do
now.
those iron contact burns like physically sizzle or anything, or does it just hurt?
I mean, yeah, go for it.
I was going to suggest if there are any more cracks, I feel like the heat seeps into those cracks and just widens them, causes more friction. Again, this is up to you, Candle. This Crystal is your character.
Yeah, it's God, it's kind of hard to describe because she is like stained glass sort of thing. So yeah, it's probably some of the edges of the cracks that are remaining because they're not all gone. Like a bunch of them sort of got healed up, but there is still like a decent amount left, and the edges of them sort of like sizzle and blacken slightly.
Okay, so if they sizzle, that's a noise Hattie can pick up.
Yeah.
This thing, they're wearing armor. It's probably got iron in it. Crystal, back off.
Right.
I can hear you burning from here. Picnic.
Yeah, she's gonna pull back, and wipe at her eyes.
Alright, this
And doesn't care as much about the burns. She needed that hug.
easy. Alright, now you. I have no idea what they look like. I'm just gonna clarify this. He's just gonna sort of. Alright, one of your names is Mo, and I know that one. And he's just gonna cast a message. It's like, so that they don't have to actually physically talk to respond. Are you hurt? How are you feeling?
The head holding the sword with the mop of hair coming out of it, just kind of. I mean, it's kind of like a full body shrug kind of thing. They are not moving away from Crystal. They're still just sitting here. But you kind of get like a weird shrug and a very. You can't quite make out a voice, but you get like a feeling of their sort of get that sort of impression. Whether you believe that or not is up to you.
You're right. Encouraging. Oh boy. I think you're gonna need one hell of a nap once this is all done. Bloody picnic. Auntie, what are you doing?
Trying to figure out how to get that goddamn armor off that kid. Got something to do with this switch, I'm pretty damn sure. But trying to fucking break it don't do shit.
I've got Identify. I can maybe help.
You got enough juice for that?
I should do. Yeah, just enough.
Yeah, right.
I'm just gonna say, as you're all doing this at this point, you hear footsteps coming towards the door. And you're gonna see a figure coming towards the door.
Is it yours?
You're gonna hear little footsteps, and you're gonna see a tiny little head peek around the door, which have kind of been blown open. And yeah, you see a little youths put their head around the door. Look at the floor. Look at the scorch marks. Look at the bullet hole that's been put in the stands. And look back at all of you and say,
you all have a good training session?
We could use a bit of medical attention, sweetheart. Would you be here and call an ambulance?
I think Crystal sort of bursts into her hysterical laughter when there's some more tears, like
Stress laughing. Hattie is as well.
they're gonna reach into the front of their apron and hug like,
Oh no, oh jeez, no, oh dear, don't worry, I'm always prepared. It's always good to be prepared.
and they pull out a medical kit, but it's about 3 times their height, and it's huge. They just bump, pump it onto the floor, and they press a button on the side, and it unfolds and pops up into a tent. And it's got like a cabinet full of medical supplies and a little cot, and they just kind of wave and say,
If you need anything, come here. I hurt myself all the time. I'm very clumsy. Come. I don't know if I can treat you very well, but if you want to just, oh dear, is Miss Hellacles okay? Is everyone alright?
and they just kind of toddle over, making sure everyone's okay.
Kid,
I'm sure Miss Hellacles is in a better place.
I got a question for you. Were you involved in the rest in this for a year at all?
What?
He just kind of tilts their head to the side.
Harry's just sort of gesturing to just generally.
They look up at M, and they just kind of,
Oh, there's Miss Hellacles Mount. Why are they out? Hello,
and they wave a little hand.
Sweetheart,
They look around and say,
Miss
that's a person.
Hellacles.
It's not an animal, it's a person. We gotta
That's a
get
person, sweetheart.
we gotta get the armor
It's a
on.
person?
Do you know how to
No!
and they just slap their hands to their cheeks.
It's a person? Oh, jeez.
And they just kind of look very.
I know
Face
you're
kind of
panicking, we've had a bit of a long day. Do you know how to get it off, kid?
He?
And they just
Please.
kind of look around. They
Does
look
it have
around, they
anything to do with this stupid stick thing?
I'm sorry, I don't know nothing about that.
And they just kind of tap their thumbs and nubbins together. They look at you, and they've got very teary little eyes.
I'm sorry, I can't help. I don't know nothing about that. I just did the front desk stuff. I don't know nothing about that. I'm really sorry. Oh, jeez.
And they just kind of,
You're all right, sweetheart. Just go lay down in the tent and see
gonna
what I
kind
can
of
do.
reach. They're gonna kind of like look at Crystal, and they're just gonna kind of jump down on their knees, and they're just gonna look at her and say,
You all need to see medical stuff. You should all lie down. Get some good rest. Oh jeez, this is really bad. I gotta go find everyone.
and they're kind of looking around, and they just usher you all towards the tent they've set up just outside of the building.
Lil Whiskey will hand the stick thing to Crystal. Use the last of her spell slots to heal Crystal and Hattie with Cure Wounds, which she has 3 level 1s and 1 level 2. So I think that's enough.
I mean,
If that'll help speed things up a little bit. And anybody who else besides you who comes in, Whiskey has her gun out, and she is making damn sure that they know that if they hurt anybody, she will shoot them, and she will shoot to kill.
I would just say, as you're looking out at all the stable hands walking around, they're just looking in, they're looking at the tracks and what's going on, and then they look at the armored creature, and they look at you, and they're just like, we've lost contact with Miss Hellacles.
you're a bloody bit off more than she could chew, that one. Hey, listen, I got a question.
What?
Did she build this armor stuff, or did she outsource it?
What happened to her?
Let's just say that nobody's gotta worry about her ever again.
In response to
Well,
your question,
that's nice to know, but that doesn't really answer my question.
A big fuck off thing came and took her, and well, given what it is, she ain't gonna be alive for very long. She's honestly more than likely already dead. Probably was already dead before she even left the building.
You are
Lovely.
very lucky that Yuz is busy right now.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
go pom pom later. Oh, what a mess.
And in response to your question, Hadi, they're just gonna kind of pause. Also, I completely forgot what you asked. Could you repeat it? I'm very sorry.
He asked whether or not Hellacles made the armor or if she outsourced it, if anyone knew.
Oh, right, yes. They kind of pause and put their head to the side. Well, from what... I'm not in contact with the boss. They kind of look around, they say, well, I mean... And then one of them steps forward, that this person is a little bit short, and they just say, I mean, she's been getting some packages recently. We don't know what package she had before, and they wrinkle their nose. The most recent package apparently was, not great. And they all kind of glance at you, and look away.
Yeah, that would be my fault. I don't regret a damn thing. I suggest you start talking.
Well, look,
Your
we don't
boss ain't
know.
coming back.
Look, we don't know much. All we know is that she was ordering some things from certain places. We're not privy to that. We are stable hands. We help look after the creatures, and they kind of hesitate as they look at Moneymo and look away. And that's it.
How do
Any
you know
private
if this is a
affairs,
person?
not person. And they just kind of look at each other like, a person? No, that's not a that's a person. And they point towards
Yes, that's a person.
There's
Congratulations,
there's a Crystal has stiffened. You better be very careful about what you say next.
sweetheart.
look.
Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eye. Well, the one eye. Saying that that ain't a person, given the fact that it could walk and talk like a person and has
Can talk?
intelligence. Yes,
Excuse me. Wait, it can talk? Wait, we've never heard it talk before. It's mostly
they
just
can
screeches.
talk. Yes, they can talk,
The whole
sweetheart.
stable hands are murmuring and muttering to each other, and they were just like, well, when we first found it, it was just screeching. It never said anything. Miss Hellacles just said it was an animal, a weird axe beak. We didn't know it would talk. That's a person. Oh, that's a person. And now there's a little bit of an uproar, muttering going through this crowd of
Question:
stable hands.
who was it that found this poor being?
They all
Was
kind
Miss Hellacles alone when she found it, or something else?
of look at each other, and they look towards you and just, well, from what Miss Hellacles said, it was after her like that. And then she called us. We don't. Yeah. Someone bought them. We don't know their names. We've just been calling them out. We're really sorry. Someone just brought them to the gate, or
Eeny,
to Miss
miny, and mo.
Hellacles.
Their
Eeny,
names
miny, and mo.
are Eeny,
Right.
miny, and mo.
We just hear that kind of get echoed throughout the crowd. Also, I will say throughout this, Yuz is just kind of zipping around, and for some reason they've got a measuring tape out and they're just taking measurements and making sure, like, taking vitals. They've got a weird pump machine. You don't know what exactly Yuz is doing, but they are zipping about, looking very busy.
Alright, I'm gonna need all of your
well,
names. Full names. And a way to contact you.
they'll
Maybe
kinda
get
look back.
those mailing forms.
Yeah, those two. Yeah, and no, you don't have a choice in this unless you want to be pursued by a goddamn detective and the police.
we just kind of look at each other, and they look back and they say, police? They will just kind of look at each other and look back and say,
You
yeah,
realize that the fact that this is a person and was used as a mountain was trying to be controlled, that's illegal, right? So unless you want to be an accomplice to this, I suggest you comply.
as we kind of turn towards each other, and then they huddle in like a huge huddle mass, and they just kind of mutter as they mutter to each other. And then they kind of, one person comes forward and says, yeah, no, sure, we'll do our best. We don't know where Miss Hellacles is gone, but,
It don't matter where she's gone, sweetheart.
but who's our thought? We have jobs anymore? Do we have jobs? Oh God, I don't want to go back to college. I got bills to pay. No, we don't have any jobs anymore. What do? We got the animals here too. Like, what are we gonna do with all of this? And they're just starting to get a bit of an uproar.
Feckin' heck. Look, if it makes you feel better, consider it a hostile takeover. We're in charge now. You still have your jobs until shit happens. Just get in there and do as you're damn told.
At that, they will kind of just straighten up, look towards you. They just nod and say, "Okay, we still got our jobs. Okay, bosses. Yes, right. Okay, bosses. Okay. I guess everyone go get those forms sorted. Use.
Yeah.
Do you mind if
Yeah. Okay.
And they just kind of drop everything they've got.
It is a
Everyone just
hostile
like,
takeover.
It is a hostile takeover.
It is a
You-
hostile takeover.
Very hostile.
Yes,
By the way,
Whis is not nice.
Crystal has cast Identify on the trinket. The switch
Yes.
being a broader term because I do think Crystal knew that it wasn't it was coming from the thing on the switch, not
Yes.
the switch
Sorry,
itself. So that was my bad.
No, that's fine. It was just talking and I didn't have time to type everything. Multitasking,
That's
hard.
fair.
So yes, I'm just gonna say Use basically leads everyone to the reception desk and all the stable hands are filing over and they're just gonna fill out forms and stuff and give you contact information at the end of this. You look at this trinket and trinket is the switch isn't magical, it's a switch. It's basically functions as like as a whip. And you look at the trinket on the end. It's a small little marble, and it's got like 3 slashes of green, yellow, and red in it. And as you pick it up and cast Identify, it definitely can unlock the armor. You sense that is something it can do, but you also get the feeling there's another component to it. Yeah.
Things can never be simple, can they?
Yep. Yeah, the reason why my cousin says everything happens so damn much, it's 'cause it do. You get anything useful out of that little bauble?
It can unlock the armor, but it's not the only component.
Right.
Well, we got a bunch of stable hands at our beck and call. The more hands that we got, the more likely we are to find whatever the hell it is that we need for it. So,
We got rid of our office.
yep.
Oh, so who's got that trinket of hers that we stole before? You got that, Auntie?
I've got it.
What trinket are we talking about?
The thing from the shit box.
Oh,
I'm the one that's got that.
yeah, Crystal is gonna pull it out. Well, she's gonna pull out the Tupperware box.
Excellent.
Any clues
okay.
in that thing?
I don't think this came after everything else.
Suppose. But if there's gonna be something somewhere, it's
Jeannie, Moni, and Mo, who have been kind of hovering near Crystal at this point, kind of just look at you all, and they don't say anything, but they kind of usher their heads towards the receptionist. So they kind of bustle you towards the receptionist area. because you are still kind of camped out inside of the dressage hall.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're gonna try and just usher you. Where?
Great.
I will say we have been going for about oh gosh, almost 5 hours. Jiminy. Do you guys want to take another break because we have been going for 5 hours?
Yeah, I'm good with
I'm
that.
pretty good.
I'm good.
Okay.
You can just
So
I
I
get
know
to the end.
we've definitely gone over the 3 hour limit. So if you guys need to head off, let me know, please. I don't wanna like make you overtired for anything.
I'm good.
Okie dokie. Let me just check.
I'm
I
also good.
I do want to finish this. I will deal with the repercussions of that tomorrow.
Okay. I
It
trust
is
you with
currently
something.
early morning for me, so like
Mm,
I don't have to worry about work until mid-afternoon. So like I'm good.
okay, but again, if you guys need to head off, just let me know. But
I
otherwise,
reckon we've got it in us to finish this off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might go and close my bedroom door though, so I don't wake Dan up. Give me half a second.
Eventually. I'd say another 10-minute break then, back at 5 past. You can go off and do as you like, and then we can come back and you can do what you want for a bit.
Alright.
Everyone stretch, get your
Oh,
waters,
God,
get your
please.
drinks. My word. Let us all be in our wee beds.
So upset.
Also, hello, Wild. Welcome. I hope you've been having fun even if you came in late.
What is a tiny child? What is a tiny child? Small child, what is it? Are you going to try to squeeze in through the hole? Small child? Yeah. What? What? First of all, don't yell at me. God. Unnecessary. Apologies about that. Okay. Gods, boy. Okay, so if Ogun casts any sending after all of this, he's not going to get a response from Whiskey. Not gonna lie.
Oh dear.
Cause something. Yeah, I know how concerning that is. There is a reason for that though, and it's understandable. Miss Hellacles tried to cast Dominate Person on her, and then immediately after that went and hit Hattie, knocking him down.
Luckily that Ogun would know that Whiskey and Hattie are together, so if that doesn't work, I imagine that Hattie will be next. And Hattie will respond loudly.
Yeah, no, Whiskey is not going to be responding. She's going to feel somebody try and come into her head, and she's going to immediately be like, nope, because she got that 20 on that whiz save. So she's on high alert, and the second she feels anybody trying to poke into her head, she's just going to be like, no. Basically, be like, the door was slightly ajar because she was starting to calm down, and then it immediately slammed in his face, pretty much. The second he tried to come near it.
What are you doing? You alright? You're surviving?
Yeah, we're surviving.
Ah, gods, yeah. Whiskey is just having a time. Oh, I should actually roll a thing for her. Hold on. Because this has been an incredibly stressful situation. And I am going to have to roll it at disadvantage. That's great. That's nice. That's nice. That was a con save. That's nice. That's nice.
So.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about this, Whiskey? Oh. Okay. Okay. We'll address that later. We will address that later. Probably in DMs.
Love ominous rolls.
Ominous rolls for other stagehands.
Yeah.
This is great.
Ooh.
Alright, what have you got for
Hello,
us,
I'm
you?
back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm vibrating.
I am back. What did I miss?
Oh, it's stagehands.
Stagehand screaming. Nothing new.
As we tend to do. God.
The hand's alright.
Mm-hmm.
No, but yes.
Yeah, basically. So, we're being ushered to the reception, I think is what you said before? Is that what we were up to?
I think we're heading to Miss Hellacles' office.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do that.
That's
then.
where we
Look through
left
there.
off. Yeah, I'm trying.
I don't actually know how much help Crystal's going to be at the moment because her glasses are still broken.
Is she going to mention this?
I mean, I don't know. Are you going to mention this? That would probably be an intelligence, wouldn't it?
I mean, Whiskey herself doesn't have her fucking glasses on, so she can't really see either.
No one can see shit.
No one can see
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, yep, she does mention, yeah, I don't know how helpful I'm gonna be, my glasses are broken.
Oh, alright, I can do something about it. Here. And he's gonna hold out his marked hand.
Yeah, she'll pass her glasses across.
And he'll hold on to him. And the markings glow as he casts mending and fixes them. Yep.
She'll, take them back and, thanks, much better.
Not a worry. Know what it's like to be without your mobility is. That's success. Speaking of which, where the heck did mine go?
Whiskey more than likely grabbed it and resheathed it for him, and
Yeah.
you just feel a light tap on your arm with the handle of it.
Thank you, Auntie.
We're gonna gotta keep a bit better track of it, Sweet Pea.
Listen, it damn hurt my ears what she did. Yeah.
Fair enough. That's why I gave you that little thing on the wrist. You know you
It
can
wasn't
tap,
pleasant.
right?
No, I don't
I will
think it's
say
the
at this
time to be
point-
scolding me.
I will say at this point, you guys are kind of walking from the dressage hall towards the reception, and as you come in, it's real busy. It's very crowded. A lot of stable hands are in here filling out forms. There's a lot of sound of scribbling papers. Sorry, give me just a moment.
Y'all
Apologies,
are
someone just-
aware that you ain't gotta do that in here, right?
Everyone looks up in unison, and then one of them says, is there somewhere you'd rather us do this, boss? I just kind of like nod, and yeah, did you want us to move elsewhere?
Oh, part like the Red Sea, would you?
They all stand up and they just kind of look around like, where do you want to go, boss?
Office.
Office. And they kind of look at each other. They look behind the desk into the coat room. They just kind of, use.
I'm coming.
Noises coming from behind the door. Hughes just shuffles out, stacks of paper, plumps them on the desk, and then looks at everyone and just says,
If you could just lay stuff down on here. Tap tap.
taps the desk.
And I'll come and get them and give them to
And they look over at the others.
them. Okay.
And they just toddle off. They part around Hughes and they just say, yeah, no, yeah, sure, thanks, Hughes.
No problem.
And they tobble. Over to you. They look at you and say,
Yeah. You all want to go to the boss's room, Miss Hellacles' office.
If
Yes,
you're so
please.
kind.
Okay. Follow me. The only one that's allowed in there is me and Miss Hellacles.
and they just kind of tap their hands together and look at you and says,
You sure she's not gonna come back? Cause when she comes back, she's gonna be rolling back.
200% certain, Sweet Pea.
Mm-hmm.
Hughes continues to look very nervous as they look around and then just slowly say,
Okay. Follow me then.
and they toddle over to the doors on the left, kind of open them up, and open for you all to come through.
By the way, is Eenie, Miney, and Maru still following?
They are, and all the stable hands are just backing away, flat against the walls. None of them are looking at them, and you can kind of hear the clank, clank, clank of their armor following you behind.
Oh God, sweetheart, we're gonna try our best to get that damn thing off of you.
They look in your direction, but they don't reply. Mo is still holding the sword, by the way. Mo has not let go of that sword.
Burb is in defense position.
That's fair. That's fucking valid.
So you all walk down the corridor, and at first you pass like more brightly. It's very brightly coloured. There's like pictures of like all sorts of cutified animals, and then there's like cool manticores on the wall, and there's like a very pretty elegant Pegasus, and then there's like strange pig kind of creatures with wings. Like there's all sorts of animals and creatures painted across the walls, and it kind of has the vibe of like a children, not quite a play area, but like it gives off the vibe this is probably where kids stay as you pass by doors. They have bunk beds and like little chests at the end, and then leads you through another set of doors. And this doesn't have the same kind of wallpaper. It's just like a plain, nice wall. It's got certificates and stuff hanging up. It's got like little information boards, things like that. There's probably like a timetable list of what activities are when and what specific class of creature is when. And this just looks like the adult deck section. Then you goes through, goes up to the last door at the very end of the corridor, and looks at you and says,
I don't know what you're gonna find in there, what you want, but, I guess we could let you in, but, I don't know if you guys are gonna fit.
and they just kind of look up at anybody about.
Yeah, just leave the door open. They think they want to be able to make sure they can see us.
Oh yeah, okay.
And they kind of nod, and they pull something out. They hold it up to the doorknob, and the doorknob kind of rattle, and the whole door rattles in the frame, and then you hear a boom, and it slowly swings open. And you just kind of shifts to the side of the door and gestures you in and says,
I'll wait out here. I don't wanna, I don't wanna leave, by themselves, because you're a poster. The people shouldn't be left by themselves. I don't want you to feel left out.
and they're talking to anybody and Bo. We're just looking down at them.
I
They don't say
think
anything.
I think Crystal is going to ask them. You alright with this?
They all look down at you, or you think they do, because you can't see anything through the visors of this helmet. They just hunker down on the floor, and Eni gives a quick nod of the head, and then they all just turn towards you, who is starting to babble about.
I'm really sorry. I didn't know that I didn't know you were a person. I thought you were, an animal. You're not an animal. You're a person. You're just a bird-shaped person. Oh, jeez. Do you know why she put the armor on you? I can ask Miss Hellacles if, maybe when she comes back, but she might not be coming back. That's okay. We can figure out how to, make it all better. I know we can make it all better.
And you're just gonna hear
kid.
Who's babbling as you enter the office.
Ogan and Man were gonna kill us all if we don't take every single last one of these motherfuckers home with us, ain't they?
I feel like you're probably right about that one. Gosh darn it. Anyway, focus on the task
stable
at hand.
hands. Yeah, we can ask him later.
Cool.
Those of you with papers, we gotta figure out what it is in here. Hopefully, there's something. The missing piece.
That was
Yeah, I would
Crystal's
say-
investigation, by the way. She is
Lovely.
going for it.
Cool. Go ahead. You guys can roll a perception or investigation, whatever you'd like.
I'm gonna roll a perception. Seems sensible.
Same.
Oh, I didn't put a D in there. Dang, I got excited for a second. That's still pretty good.
I mean, it's still pretty good.
Damn.
Oh,
Whiskey, my
Whiskey.
dear.
Whiskey, we'll start with you, hun, because that's a whole 10. You look around. There are photos and certificates on the wall. There is a big old desk right in front of you with a chair. There's a cabinet, like a tall cabinet from ceiling to floor behind that desk on the right. There's just like dresser kind of thing in the other corner. There's like a lamp. There's like two comfy little chairs in the corner. Other than that, you don't see too much.
Even her earlier roles, this makes sense. This makes sense. She's having a time.
Okay, so Crystal, with the 20, you look around, and you see that most of the certificates and things on the wall, they're for training, they're like for training all sorts of creatures. Like your reward for training like a very dangerous creature. One of them is in fact the Remoras, the creature you see. The creature you saw actually come out, and as you look at that certificate and then look down, underneath all these certificates is a picture of Miss Hellacles at various stages of her life, with all sorts of different animals. When she's very young, she's got like a normal horse, and then it kind of escalates into like a cockatrice, and then it escalates into a giant swan, and then it escalates into what looks to be some sort of strange pointed creature. And you can just tell she has trained lots of different types of creatures. Her lifetime.
There's
the
definitely
certificates of
a
congratulations.
sneer on her face when she's looking at this. She does not feel remorse for what happened to this woman.
You also see there are also it's like a wall of like there's another section of the wall towards the back left where the dresser is. It's like pictures of like from years, almost like every decade or two, and it's like a group of people. And it seems to at first it seemed to be rather it's dated about 50, 60 years back. It seems to be like just a farm, and there's just two rather hosed tunes standing there. And as the years go by, more and more tunes start to show up, and the farm gets expanded, and it gets bigger, and then more buildings get put up, the stables get put up, and then the dressage ring gets put up, and it just seems to be just the story of how how this all came to be, essentially. And the latest one ends with a picture of everyone you've seen here, stable hands, yous, and Miss Hellacles included, standing underneath the archway and all smiling at the camera. With 21.
I find it hilarious that the blind guy got the highest.
Well, this is going to be interesting. Because you can't see the contents of the window frames, but you do know. I should say there is also a window behind the chair. I should have meant behind the desk. I apologize. You kind of vibrate your wings, and yeah, you can kind of feel the glass and the wood vibrating against the walls of the many certificates and papers. You can feel there is the bookcase in the back, and you feel the books kind of vibrate. Some of them feel a little weird. They don't kind of vibrate right, and as you vibrate, as you kind of co-locate stuff around the room, you get like a strange vibration underneath the desk. Like it's almost like you feel like there's something weird.
Hey, Crystal, could you do me a favor, please?
Hmm?
Stick your head under the desk and have a look for me, would you?
Course. Yep, she's looking under there. Do I need to roll again?
No. You look under, and it's a warm floorboard. It's a wooden floor. And the wood here is quite warm. Obviously because this is where people put their feet. But you can kind of see there seems to be like some strange gaps in the wood. There seems to be slightly darker patches.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna, I should probably roll hammer space for that. Yeah, she's gonna pull out a dagger again and sort of try and pry the floorboard loose.
Okay. Make you roll strength. You can pry the floorboard loose, and it pops up relatively easily. And underneath is just like a chest, a big one. Yeah, there's just like a little box in the floor. I don't know if you know like. I don't know if any of you play Minecraft. You know how you put like trapdoors on the floor and then you can open them up, and then there's just like a chest in the floor. You know you won't be able to lift this thing out. It seems to be inbuilt into the floor. You can't open it.
Yeah, she's gonna do that.
Open it up, and inside, there are lots of bits of papers. There is a little book of some sort, quite thick. Let me see, what else has she got in there? Papers. There's that book. And what else has she got? I don't think she has anything else in there. Yeah, no. From the looks of it, she doesn't have anything else in there. It's just a book and a load of papers.
Okay. What can I get from the book and the papers?
Okay. Well, the book and the papers. So the book, you pick it up, and as you pick it up, it's not a book. It's not. It's more got It's got more like plasticky sleeves in it than pages, and you realise this is a photo album. It's just plain leather bound, very old looking. Not really got much of anything in it. And then if you're looking at the papers, it seems to be contact information with certain just seem to be letters, like personal private letters. Most recent ones, because some of them are dated, are sent to some people across Inkwell. Some are to the people in the Independent Isles. Some of them are to people in not Chihiro, to Jiznep. There are a few in Ghibli. Or Ghibli, I forget what we're calling that one, apologies. There are some places in Tezukanada as well. Going all over.
Okay. Well, that's very useful for evidence and maybe working out some more about like what actually happened and found him. But really, she's trying to find any information she can about the arm. I can roll something again if you want.
No, you don't have to roll again. If you're looking for something specific, I will say in the most recent letters, that has more seems to be talking again. These seem to be going between people in Tezo Canada and in the Independent Isles. The Independent Isles stuff, you kind of look at the address this place is sent to, and then you can roll me a quick intelligence if you want about that. Because it seems to be describing a dig of some sort, or some sort of archaeological expedition that was going on. And for the one in Tezukanada, oh, okay. So you remember for both of these, so the Tezukanada one just seems to be contacting someone about magical enchantments and such. And you, so the one from the Independent Isles, that is you remember when you picked up and looked at the information about that strange item that was delivered to Miss Hellacles? That seems to have origins from the Independent Isles. You know that the person that worked on it was from Tesla, Canada. Additionally, the it does have some information about how the armor was came to be. It seems to just mention an old friend from Faruma. And that's it. That's the only information you've got about the armor.
Well, that wasn't much help.
Maybe then in their drawers?
There's letters here. They've got information about probably a lot of evidence here, but most of it's about the item, the package that we intercepted. Nothing. Very little about the armor itself. It's gotta be a way to get it off.
You have any idea what we're looking for?
I wish I could. I'm running low on spell slots, but I could cast detect magic, see if I could pick up anything that matches the trinket, but if it's not in here, then I don't know where to look.
She doesn't live here. If it's not here, then we can try and track down their house. We got people for that.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I have remove curse that might help, but I don't have it prepared today, and that would take at least 8 hours, and I just want it off now.
Alright. Cast your magic. We'll do what we can. Alright?
Alright. And yeah, she's gonna cast detect magic in the room. And she's upcasting it to 3rd level because she's out of 2nd level spell slots. Which doesn't actually do anything. I don't think.
Okay. So I'm forgetting a lot of things today. I'm so sorry. But I did forget to mention in this room, there's like a coat rack with some riding coats and some hats hanging off of it. There is a cabinet next to the bookcase, near the back right wall, that has lots of different like leather treatments and stuff, and like different straps and holsters and strips of leather of some sort. It also has many different riding helmets inside of it, and those light up quite a bit. I'd also say the album lights up. It lights up a little bit as well.
Interesting. Okay. Can she tell what school of magic are the different items?
Okay. Well, the ones in the cabinet kind of range from illusion to transmutation. It kind of wibble wobbles between those two. There might be a few other different schools. The one, I believe the one you're holding would be evocation. I just need to double check. Can I double check this? Sorry. Computer's going
You're all
slow
good.
again. I can't, because my computer's being slow. It is just kind of feel, but telling me what I need to know. I'm just gonna say with detect magic, you can tell that this photo album is arcane locked.
Interesting. Okay. That definitely gets an eyebrow raise and an okay. The helmets are magic. And this has arcane lock on it.
I'm afraid those are outside of my field of expertise.
Whilst you guys are having a look at this, hey Whiskey, how you doing? Because you've probably just plonked onto one of the chairs in the corner where there's like a little coffee table and like tiny little delicate china teacups.
I mean, I look at those con saves that she did earlier. She's not doing great.
Sweetie. Oh. Well, I will say, where you're sitting, the sun does come through and hit where you are, because the day is moving on, it's getting a little later, and it is a nice little sunspot you're sitting in.
She gets up and she moves at that because if she falls asleep, that's not going to be good for her, and she knows it.
You tried.
Sorry, sweetie. Single tear.
And she's tired. She's frustrated. She's in a lot of pain at the moment. She's just going to start tearing those photos off the wall because she's tired of looking at that bitch's face.
Fair enough. You tear the photos off of the wall. And I will say, as you tear as you tear them off the wall, as you get towards the ones with the picture of the progress of each of the blah, 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 riding school slash farm, and if you looked at the back, you would see there's writing on the back of the different years.
Quite frankly, she doesn't care. She just doesn't want to look at the faces anymore.
Fair enough. Then down they come. One by one, they all come down. Yeah, yeah. What you do with those from there is up to you. But the only other things in here are like a coat rack, the cabinet of leather treatments and such, and strips of leather and the helmets, and the bookcase, which Hattie did notice some of the books did feel a little weird. Other than that, it's not a whole lot.
Hattie's gonna start pulling the weird feeling books off the shelf. See if there's like a hidden room or something.
Okay. You pull the books off of the shelf, and you can tell they do feel. Some of them feel a little. I mean, this might just be because they're books. Some of them. Do you open any of the books actually?
No. Like he'll run his hands over the covers, but if they're in braille, sure. I feel like that's unlikely, so probably not. But he's just gonna take the ones that feel odd, and then sort of run his hands over them to try and see if he can figure out why they feel odd, and then put them on the desktop if he can't.
It's fine. Well, you run your hands over them, and immediately you can tell, hey, those aren't pages. Those are just blocks of wood painted to look like pages. Very, very authentic looking. Just eye line. You wouldn't have been able to tell with your eyes that you wouldn't be able to see that these things were anything other than a book.
He's gonna just sort of hold this one, turn it over. He's got one hand on his hip, and then just go against the desktop. Into some solid reading, I see. And he's just gonna start pulling the other fake ones off the shelf.
What do you mean, solid reading, Hattie?
It's made out of wood. It's a fake book.
I will say, as you tap it against the. Did you tap it against the desk, or did you tap your hand against the desk?
No, he's tapping the book against the desk.
Ah, as you tap the book against the desk, you hear like a hollow. It sounds like it's hollow.
Oh, okay. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. He's just gonna sort of pat, 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 pat. Just open. Someone with eyes that work. It's hollow. He's gonna shake it.
I'm coming.
It's like a present.
Yeah. She's gonna try opening the ones that Hattie pulls down.
Oh, You open them all with no issue, and you open them all up, and you all find. Let me just see. Apologies, I need to go through a few little thingy-majiggies. You do find a weird sort of shaped thing. It's like it looks like a little black dot, but it's about an inch tall. But it's just like a little black circle, a weird dot of some sort.
Alright, she's gonna leave it open and kind of turn it to where it's facing open towards Crystal.
Does
You
Crystal
still
see
have detect
anything
magic
from
up,
them?
Crystal?
Yeah, she's got 10 minutes on it, and she's using all 10 minutes of that because she might not be able to cast again. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. In some of these you find the little black dot. In others you find little pebbles of strange different colours. You find like a little green one with like little black strips in it. You find a small purple gem that you might think is amethyst in there. Also smooth, like it's been tumbled and pebbled up. And Crystal, as these gemstone ones get brought over to you, your detect magic kind of pings, and it kind of indicates to you that these things are something called a key charm. Let me just
Okay.
can't post the description because my computer's being very slow, but I can post a link to the
That's alright.
descriptions of these.
Good.
And I'll copy this one. And also get the same ping from the black circles. You get these. So essentially you get pinged that the stones are key charms, and there's not many of these. There's like 2, maybe. So basically there's like the green one and then the amber one. Not the amber one, the amethyst one. But there are quite a few with the black dots in it. I'd say about 3, 4. So yeah, there's not too many. There's not too many hollow books, but they do have the black circles and key charms in them.
Ah, that's what they're using instead of a walkie-talkie. Nice.
Oh, the thing in his ear, that's probably what it was.
Oh, there you go.
This
Yeah.
what? What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, she's gonna sort of Crystal's gonna hit her forehead and go, oh, like communicating with the earpieces. That's
Of
how they
course
found
they
her.
are. Pardon my sarcasm. I'm tired.
And he's gonna wander over and. Do you have any spell slots left? Yeah, you're good. He's gonna cast Cure Wounds. He's gonna give her a small pat on the arm. What do you
Ah, thanks, Hattie. I don't think that's gonna help right now.
Man, they're a poke in the eye with a blunt stick, aren't they? It's been one hell of a day. So, what we got?
I mean, that ain't what we're looking for, is it?
What is it?
Can Crystal work out what the key charms are connected to with the detect magic up?
So with the detect magic, you can tell they're not keyed up to anything in particular, but you can tell they're ready for activation.
All right, so they're not actually in use at the moment.
Yes, they're not. They're inert, but they can be connected. It's like a Bluetooth. They are Bluetooth activated,
Yeah.
but they have not got a connection.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna convey that information.
So it's not what we need. Dang it. I'm not cut out for this sort of bullshit.
Can I roll an intelligence to sort of get
Clue?
maybe an idea about where to look or for the second part?
If you say that again, you cut out.
Can I roll an intelligence for Crystal to try and get a clue as to where we might find the second component?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Thanks.
What are you doing, Lily? What are you doing?
You have the power of longer given.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
excellent. Okay.
Such a chunky butt. Such a chunky butt.
I'm so sorry, Babble, but I just imagine Whiskey saying that to herself in the background.
God, no. No, honestly, she's not saying anything right now.
I know. I know this. God.
This is probably stuff that she says to her snail, though, at home when she gives it attention.
Bless.
Oh, that's adorable.
Ow, you butthole! Don't bite me, you asshole! I'm giving you attention. Dirty.
Anyway.
So, with the 15, you have another look through these papers, and you go back to the bits where it says the armor, talks about the armor, and you kind of flick at some of the pages, and you notice a couple of the pages were stuck together. And as you kind of peel and look at that, the writing is very scribbled and faded, but this particular page seems to indicate that this armor. Let me see. From what you can gather, this armor requires. It basically just says. I didn't actually have anything typed out for this, but it just says it says Evan. Evan, in order to use this armor, you need to attune yourself to the stone, and then attune the stone to the armor, and that in that fashion, only you will be able to activate and deactivate the armor. And signed at the bottom, this. Let me just get the freaking initials, because God.
Give a kiss.
AF.
Give Kitty forehead kiss.
There is like a little scroll of something. AFA.
What do you want? What do you want, fat man? What? Don't look at me like that. Do you want attention? You want more attention? You attention more?
Get that out. I'll just say it's this for now then.
Such a good chump.
Signed AFAF. Dots
You're gonna
between.
fall off the bed if you continue to lean that far off the edge of the bed. I'm gonna laugh at you.
Is Crystal reading this out loud or just in her head?
She would have read it in her head, and then I think she might have sworn a bit in Gurlix, which is very. It definitely seems out of character for her, and then she reads it out loud.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to add a little detail. It also says this attunement won't end until you give up the attunement or until you pass away. Or until your life ends.
Well,
Alright, well, it
Well-
sounds like the attunement's gonna be done and dusted with all of that. So, what one of us can attune to the thing, and then the thing can be turned off. Beautiful. I don't know how do you do that.
Attunement requires a short rest,
Well,
focusing only on it.
I'm buggered, so a rest sounds like a good idea.
Okay. I will say at this point, Hughes just kind of peeks their head around the door and just like knocks on the side of the doorway and says,
Are you all okay?
and they kind of look at the trail of certificates and photos and things that have been just thrown on the floor in a pile as Whiskey's just making her gosh dang diddly darn way around. I will say, Babble, there are photos up on the wall. You can't quite reach because Whiskey is a very short kitty. Would Whiskey have a method of knocking these over?
She'll probably use the fucking coat hanger, coat rack, whatever the fuck it is, as a pole and start knocking shit off with that.
I think that's what probably brings Hughes in because there's just noise. And Hughes pops in and says,
Are you all okay?
and then it's just Whiskey walking along the wall of this coat rack, and it's just.
Yeah, no, fine. I'm just. Yep, this is happening. Yeah, you might wanna step back out.
I don't think you should be here anymore.
And Hughes is starting to sweat a little bit and twiddle their hands and say,
Have you got everything you need? I'm gonna have to clean this up. Oh, jeez.
You ain't gotta clean anything up, sweetheart.
It's part of my job. This is why I don't want it here. I'll keep everything clean and tidy.
All right.
Miss Hellacles.
Miss Hellacles doesn't work here anymore, sweetheart.
There's a little wibble of their mouth. They lift one hand up to it and they just do an anxious little wiggle where they stand, and they just kind of motion you out with a hand saying,
Are you all guys all done? Did you, if you're not, I can get like the tea or a biscuit or cheese. Do you want some cheese? I can get some
All right.
cheese.
Sweetheart, look at me. Look at me. As far as anybody else is concerned, we're your bosses now. And you know what I want you to do. And she is very gently grabbing this kid's face. And it's so gentle. I want you to go and just go take a nap. Okay? Just go take a nap. Go get your things packed. Let's get you the hell out of this hellhole, okay?
oh, Whiskey.
You deserve
see
so
that?
much better, sweetheart.
Whiskey, you see the eyes just start to water, and the bottom lip, the hand pulls away, and the bottom lip is starting to wibble, and you just hear them say,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
and they start to like, they lower their head, and their shoulders kind of slump, and they turn around, and they kind of just shuffle off down the corridor, and they look up.
It's gonna be alright, sweetheart.
Sitting here. He's just kind of.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll go back. I'll have to try it again in Bill's tower. I guess I could go down to the cafe.
And you just hear them nudge themselves as they walk away.
God, okay. She's gonna follow this poor kid. And she's gonna.
I'm so sorry!
No, you're good. And she's gonna stop him again. Sweetheart, you're being adopted. You're not gonna be homeless. You ain't gotta worry about no place to stay. You can get another job when we get you settled into the hub, okay? You ain't gonna be left alone. You ain't gonna be left jobless. You are gonna be given a hell of a lot of love.
He just looks you dead in the eye and just blink, blink, blink.
You not kick me out?
No, sweetheart. No, we ain't kicking you out. If anything, we're taking you somewhere where you are gonna have the best time, okay? It's gonna be great. Ain't nothing
Still,
bad gonna happen to you. I promise.
there are still a few little wibbly tears leaking out the corners, but there's a little trembly smile as Hughes kind of nods and says,
Okay. I'll go back. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Boss. Thank you.
and they just nods and very shyly, and then quickly take your hand, give it a quick shake, turn on the heel, and just dot, 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 dot down the corridor.
Alright,
Alright.
good kid, but gosh darn it. Alright, we got it. How are we gonna do this? We, seems to be our option. Have a rest and get that attuned and get the thing off.
Mm.
You guys gonna stay here for all that, or?
Where else would we go?
Fuck if I know at the moment.
Let's
Can't
just get it done,
think.
and then we can go home.
Uh, she's trying her best to think. She's not thinking clearly.
That's fair. I don't know if any of us are thinking clearly.
At this point, then, I, as the DM, will take DM reins. And you're going to hear a tunk, 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 tunk against the wall as one of the heads kind of taps against the wall, looks at all three of you, gestures down the corridor towards the rooms you saw earlier. They can kind of, if you let them, they will just kind of usher you down the hallway. And guide you to some of the riding rooms, I suppose they would be, like overnight stay rooms. Those are available.
Yeah, if that's where the other three want to stay, then yeah.
A
I
short
think
rest is only
eventually,
an hour, so
yeah.
Yeah. So the attunement thing required attunement to the trinket and then to the armor, so that would be a total of 2 hours. Am I?
I'm just gonna because we are coming up to about we're coming up to about 6 hours. So is it okay if I just take DM reins here and
hand wave it.
kind of get this along?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry.
Go
We've
for
doubled
it.
the time. I just want to make sure you all can get to bed. So you are all guided to different rooms. I presume you're all either going to sleep in the same room or Crystal gets her own.
I think
Either
same
way.
room, honestly.
Hattie's not
Same
sleeping.
room.
He's gonna
Yeah,
rest,
no.
but he's not
Yeah.
gonna sleep.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Crystal is going to is focusing on that attunement. So that is going to be her whole focus for however long it takes.
Okay.
And,
Well, Crystal, you sit for a very long time trying to attune to this. And the sun goes down and starts to fade into night, and the moon rises. And Hughes probably comes by, gives you all like tea, biscuits, and make sure you're all comfortable, and brings you dinner. And you hear all the stable hands eventually start to file out, head on their way. And it gets quite quiet. And Crystal, you've been focusing on attuning to this thing for quite a while. I'm just going to ask you to roll me one last arcana for me. Because Eeny, Money, Mo have
Okay.
moved towards the window in this room, and they have just hunkered down, and all three heads just staring out of the window. Oh man!
That is a
Oh,
nat
what's
20.
the
Nice.
roll? it takes you a while. You're trying to attune to this thing. You just don't understand why this isn't. Why is this taking so long? Like, it doesn't usually take this long to attune to an item. And then, as you focus on it, you kind of remember from earlier, this thing was connected to the armor. And as you kind of read the magic of this, it's still connected to the armor. And you can kind of get a twinge from it that it's can't be attuned to. You can't attune to this thing because it's already attuned to someone else. And from there, you get a feeling that this is going to be a lot more difficult than you thought. And you guys don't have to stick around for this, but I did want to do a very quick little epilogue. Just a little talking to myself kind of thing.
I'm sticking around.
Mhm.
So we're going to do a scene cut as Crystal stares at this trinket and realizes attune to it because it's already attuned. It's not even already attuned. It's not a new attunement. It's still attuned. And we follow along this magical thread. We follow it across the plains of this place. We follow it across the ocean. We follow it across waves. We follow it across the tops of trees. And we follow it through towns and cities and villages. And we follow it to the end of a river. We follow it to a grand looking college. Very large building. It's night time. There are a few students walking around, but for the most part it's quiet. And we zoom into a window. An apartment. Very lavish. Beautiful, beautiful carpets. Very plush velvet curtains. Beautiful dining tables, delicate doilies. And a bed with drawn curtains. And a beautiful bay window looking outside. And we come towards a figure sitting in one of these chairs. And they are having a delicate sip from a cup of tea. And as they take a sip, you hear a shh, and something crashes into the bay window. And you hear a scuttling, sizzling as something gets dropped to the floor. And this scuttling, sizzling creature looks at the person seated at the chair. They look over. They, oh goodness gracious, oh dear, dear, dear! And they get up and they put the tea down on the coaster, on the table, perfectly aligned in its doily. They look down at the figure on the floor and they over in their heels. They bend over, look down, and squint. Well, they would squint. Hold out a hand at the figure on the floor. They say, oh dear, dear, Evan, it's been so long! Oh dear, you've made quite an entrance. Oh, are you quite alright? You seem you need a little bit of a hand, dear. And you don't hear a noise from the figure on the floor. You see the hand twitch and reach up slightly. And this figure claps their hand and says, oh, no, of course, oh, my apologies, you are in quite a bit of a state. Could we get some assistance in here, if you wouldn't mind, and find a lovely stable for this beautiful creature, who just from outside the window. And a couple of people come forward and assist what is, seems to be, this Evan person, and helps them to the Chase Lounge that is across from the dining set. And this figure looks out of their window. And they look out at the creature. Look out across the ocean. Sigh. Oh, dear. It's been so long since we've seen each other, Evan. How have you been? And they turn around. And the curtains fall shut. On this meeting. and the creature from the outside that dropped Evan sits there and curls itself around the banister of the balcony. It also looks up at the moon outside of this large college dorm room, out across the forest, out across the ocean, and back towards the land it had fled from. And that is where I'm going to close the scene.
Bruh.
Thank you all for sticking around so long. Oh man.
Hot diggity damn.
Oh my
um,
gosh.
shit.
That's how it ends. Thank you all for playing my words.
That was splendid.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, I hope you all had
Whis, I
fun.
think we just got stagehands involved in another fucking plot, man.
Damn it, no. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't mind. Oh dear.
don't worry about it, it's fine.
I would be louder with my
Oh.
enthusiasm, but it is 1 a.m. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone.
Yeah.
You have stuck around for 6 hours. Anyone listening to this, both live, thank you for listening. It's been a time. And thank you for listening later. It's been 6 hours of just, oh my word. Everyone go get your rest. Look after yourselves. All my players, thank you so much for letting me go off on this. And
God,
I'm gonna
yeah.
let you all do that good self-care.
heck
And
yeah.
I hope everyone watching has enjoyed this.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out what happens next time. Yoo-hoo.
Yeah.
Enjoyed playing with y'all.
That was
Yeah,
good.
thank you, Dew, for running this. This was a lot of fun. Even though, yeah, I do want to strangle you right now.
I pay in
Yeah,
advance.
much loving.
Oh,
No, baby.
God.
Okay, it'll be fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah, this is where we end. Thank you everyone for listening. Would you like to say goodbye to the listeners?
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye
listeners.
everyone.